So we're actually going to start things off with we're just gonna do some role playing. You guys are at the end of you're supposedly about to be at the end of your silver careers, going into gold rank, and everyone's just kind of I'm sorry, I'm getting derailed. So Gwen, your new microphone, it's actually like picking up white noise like fucking crazy. So I do actually need you to.
It was flashing green.
I need you to open up the sound level and maybe like raise the level a little bit.
Okay.
Sorry, I just know that's gonna like be really distracting.
No problem.
It's my fault. I'm the one who said it to begin with.
Okay. Is anything?
It looks like you got it.
Sounds good now.
Wonderful. That's perfect. Yeah. Sorry I fucked that up.
No problem.
All right. So you guys are I'm just gonna do some little vignettes of like, we don't really role play out downtime very often, but in this case I just wanted to kind of zoom in on like some little character interactions going on here, where like give you guys a chance to kind of like just role play. You guys have been through like a lot together, and it might be nice to have to take a moment to have like a little bit of, just like stuff going on with each other. And the first one I want to start with is definitely Zara and Reigel, because they have been hard at work on something. Reigel has engineered some kind of horrifying metal, vaguely arm-shaped contraption for Zara, and would be probably affixing it to her stump around now. So we join Reigel and Zara in whatever sort of workshop he's hobbled together in the corner of this place.
It's like this cramped little corner.
Yeah.
Next to the bread oven.
He put like plywood up to get some privacy. Like,
Alright, Zara. You ready? This is probably gonna hurt like a lot.
Well, as long as it's functional, I can take a little bit of pain.
Alright. And he like clicks the arm on, and it like connects to all the nerve endings in the stump of your arm somehow.
Her face shows a little bit of contortion, but where anybody else might have screamed, she actually just holds her face together. Just, and then as she's doing that, like the fingers on the thing will like open and close as somebody flexing in pain would, and she doesn't even notice.
And then Reigel flips a switch underneath the arm, and it stabs into the stump of your arm. Like, oh, that wasn't it.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it. Yeah, give it a whirl.
She looks down. It's already like clenched into a fist, and then she like slowly loosens it up, and like the fingers come to life and just open and close a little bit. She just holds her hands next to each other and like does that with them. Like, wow, excellent work. It feels so natural.
I mean, what do you take me for? By the way, you might want to get that leaking checked out. And there's just like a bunch of blood like spilling out of the stump.
She'll take her healer's gloves and kind of just like rub her wrist on and use heal back whatever points that took away. Well, the one healer's glove she has on at least.
sure, yeah.
So is this good to go then?
One way to find out.
Let me know if anything flies off.
Do you lose any fingers or bolts or anything? Just let me know.
All right. Well, Zara will draw both of her kukris, and if she can find an open enough space, just kind of like start just twirling them in the air.
It definitely takes some getting used to. It's a little bit of added weight compared to what you're accustomed to,
Cool.
but
the first
it feels
fling sends
natural
one
enough.
flying across the room, so she draws another one.
Yeah. It would feel natural enough. It would just be like a bit heavier than what you used to have.
So if having her right arm gone was written into her code, does that mean she's now left-handed?
Sure.
Okay. Then yeah, she's got Whisper's Kukri in her left hand. Her right hand occasionally sends a different weapon flying across the room as she draws her daggers and kukris and short swords and light mace. Like, hang on, I'll get the hang of this eventually.
I'm sure you will. Just let me know if anything doesn't work.
Sure thing. It seems to be working fine on its own. It's just me that's broken at the moment.
Good. As long as it's not my tech.
No worries. I'm getting used. I think by this time tomorrow, it'll be like I've always had two hands.
Weird.
But anyway, thank you very much. I really appreciate all the work you put into this.
Check engine light comes on.
You can ignore that.
Yeah.
It'll turn off eventually.
Zara tries out the hidden compartment that we talked about as well. She's gonna like take one of her kukris and just like kind of fit it into it, and then with a flick of her wrist.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a little bit harder than stowing your weapon normally. It takes two actions because
Right.
you have to like push it into the spring mechanism. But yeah, once it's in there, you can pull it out as a free action, as long as that hand is empty.
And she like flicks it out like a switchblade. She's like, "Oh, I like that very much." She's now a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah. So just to fill everybody in on that, there's Golem Grafter the feat doesn't replace one of your limbs. It just gets you ready for augmentation. You actually have to then take. There's another feat in Golem Grafter archetype that's like gives you like a clay arm. It wasn't really thematically what we were going for, so like I ended up homebrewing kind of an equivalent for something that Reigel might have designed, which is the hollow arm. So like a little bit more mechanical themed. It's sort of like a side grade to Quick Draw. There are pros and cons when you compare it to Quick Draw. Like you can use it for any item, like a potion or whatever. But unlike Quick Draw, it's kind of a one-off because loading it is so hard. So you can't like use it with thrown weapons all that well. Like with Quick Draw, you can just infinitely throw thrown weapons without ever running out. So it doesn't. So there's like ups and downs to it.
And I'm guessing there's only room for like one item in there.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Let's just make it an extra dimensional space in the future, and then you can just load all kinds of shit in there.
I imagine that'll be harder to draw from.
It's spring loaded, so like I mean,
I could
It
load a
just
bag of
throws
holding.
everything out at once.
dumps
Wait.
everything out.
I could spring load a bag of holding.
just like grape shot.
Yeah.
Fill a bag of holding with shrapnel and explosives.
Ball bearings.
You can't miss.
All right. Well, meanwhile, we're gonna head on over to a few other people here. So Oona is just having a great day. I mean, she accomplished her divine mission passed down to her by her goddess, and she saved KL, who is right here trying to eat his fucking breakfast with this goblin just smiling at him, and she's not stopping. And it's a little bit Rylian, you're probably over here too. You know, maybe eating some breakfast, getting ready for the day. You've noticed that the hand of Gorehelm on your arm is almost completely gone now. It's like almost completely faded away.
He probably doesn't even wrap it anymore.
Yeah, it's like just a very faint impression.
Did you guys ever realize these tables might have been meant for giants? I mean, look at this mug. It's like almost as big as I am. I love it.
More to drink.
Everything seems really big to me, so I got used to it.
Oona, you could almost fit inside this thing.
You're really good.
Are you really going to dedicate all your roleplay to the fact that the image is not sized to your tokens?
Man, that's fun.
Theater of the mind, bitch!
What's wrong with a really big table? It's fun. It's world building. I like.
I see you're new to tabletop roleplaying, but this is what we call theater of the mind. It's a normal fucking table, Matt.
You notice these stools are like really low to the ground.
That's because the ceiling's so short.
Oh, I can't even see the ceiling.
I mean, we're in the depths.
Oh, right. Everything's the ceiling.
Everything's-
Yeah. So what do you think we were in store for the trials?
I don't know. All I know is I'm probably just gonna start hitting stuff.
Yeah, probably a big fight again. Although last time there was like that whole survival element, so maybe it might have like a quirk. It might have like some unique thing to do, and then a big fight.
I envy you, Rylian. You see, the attitude of just I'm just gonna go in and punch it. That works really well because you adapt your skills to the surroundings, and I kind of the opposite. I'd have to like adapt my surrounding to the skills or something like that. But anyway, you like don't have to. You can just show up and have a good time and kick some ass. I've got to like work hard and figure out what I'm doing and how I'm gonna help and go in there and tactical planning. It would just be nice to be a simpleton one day. That's all I'm trying to say. Not have to think too hard.
Hey, what? You know, there's a lot that goes into everything I have
Do I
to
punch
do.
with my left hand first or my right hand first? Ooh.
I'm sorry, Rylian, but I have to be with KO on this one.
Yeah, see, she's a spellcaster too. She gets it. Like, she's got to like worship her deity. I gotta study like 12 hours a day. It's exhausting. Now I don't even do psycholysis anymore. That was 90% of my spellbook. I hold my spellbook up. It just said psycholysis. Like, what? Now that I don't do that, what am I supposed to do?
What? Rylian like pulls up his shirt, flexes his arm. He's like, "You think this just comes natural? You think I walk into a room and
Oh,
look
I
like this?
see you
I
taking
bust my
steroids.
ass every moment of every fucking day to look like this."
I see you shooting up every day. You're taking the roids.
Yeah, you wish I was. It was that easy for me, huh?
Regal's in the back with a syringe, like
your daily thing there. Come here, Leon. Your daily squirt. Like, no.
You have no idea how much effort goes into maintaining my martial arts. My body has to be a wonderland.
Pretty sure that's a song, not a training routine.
I think I heard Eris singing
Yeah,
something like that.
Eris is working on. I think that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, something is a wonderland. Yeah, I don't know. Is that why you're drinking booze and eating in the middle of the day? Is this part of your workout routine too?
With a lot of work, I need a lot of fuel. All right. I just had a 14-hour workout session. I'm starving.
Oh, is that what you snoring an hour ago? That was part of the workout sesh?
Yeah, that was recovery.
Oh, okay.
It's just different kinds of work.
Rest is as important as the work itself.
Well, you see, this edition, elves actually have to sleep. So, like, you think? I mean, I've got like a adapt to that. It's hard. If I've got the ring, you really should look into investing in these. Saves a lot of time.
Don't we have another one of those just laying around
Yeah,
somewhere?
it's actually over there. Like, it's pretty dusty. No one really even uses it, but they're amazing. Get so much more done.
All right, let me try this thing out.
Do it. Ring assistance, legit. It'll actually help you do with your working out routine and your training. Look at this thing. It's so good. Don't have to eat or drink while wearing it. See, I do it because I want to.
Gwen was the sake not so good. You made
Uh-oh.
such a fucking face after you drank that.
It's really strong.
It's really, yeah. Is that the golden black bottle?
Yeah, this is my top shelf sake.
We've never tried it. Yeah.
Oh.
No, but there you go. It's Gwen-
Imagine only
Gwen's gonna
2
get-
hours of recovery every
we're gonna
day.
get top shelf drunk tonight.
Uh-oh.
The gold trials.
You do it.
It's just
God.
sake. I mean, I'll about it.
Well, enough about me, Kale. How you feeling, buddy? I know you had a little bit of a rough week a couple weeks
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. Harboring a dark secret for a while, giving your soul over to a dark god, and then fighting all your friends as some kind of weird gibbering amalgamation that just made weird noises for several hours. Very trying time. But I've thrown it all away. Well, not all away. I would say like 85% away. I still got the knowledge. I still have my feats. I can still talk to the man upstairs. We're just having a legal separation for a while. I'm thinking at least until I see this mysterious room that the Order of the Eyes have told us about. Then I'll reevaluate my relationship with the man upstairs.
You know what I say? You just cut ties altogether. The gods, you don't need them.
Again, Lady Vignasaw will open her arms to you.
Like he just said, you don't need gods, and you just said gods want you. So you guys are very conflicting. That's why, like wizards, should have just stayed neutral.
Yeah, you're all about like everything's in your own head, right? Like you just think about stuff and it happens, and it's all like logical and shit, right?
And that's it. Yep.
Nothing to do with the gods. It's all from you.
Yeah.
Just
but I
like
don't-
this.
Well, he did show me a lot of cool things, though.
Yeah, like how to turn into a big fucking jellyfish monster.
No, he didn't really show me that. That part wasn't really well detailed. But he showed me what did he see here? I've got a lot of good stuff up there. Some of it's confidential, so we can't talk about it. But out of the stuff that we can talk about, I saw Zara's past. That was very exciting.
Does Zara know you saw her past?
Yeah, I told her. Or at least I've hinted at it. I don't really know. What past? Wait, I forgot. I don't know any of this. I saw her past. Actually, a really boring past. She grew up, had a great time, made a lot of friends.
Well, you still saw her be part of.
Yeah, I
the
saw her
fucking-
past. Yeah.
The spy thing.
She was like a little bit of a shady past with being.
She
a
just
spy,
never
but
got conditioned. Everything
Well,
else still happened.
Really not so bad, actually. Ups and downs. A little bit of spy work. Other than that, who hasn't done a little bit of spy work? I did some spy work in college. It was a lot of fun.
It was an elective.
It was an elective spy network. It was great. One of my favorite class. Divination. I basically never had to leave my dorm room. It was an easy class for divination. It was great.
God.
So yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here with my spells. So we'll see how it goes. Also, there's Scythe. It keeps whispering weird things at me and making weird voices, but it's all right. Just kind of drawing them out. But other than that, it's going pretty well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that thing is kind of creepy.
A little bit creepy. Yeah, I've never even really swung it. I'm afraid to hit someone with it or something. Although I've been practicing. One was him. I have weapon expertise now for some reason. Don't even know why. Just
Have you used a weapon in your entire life?
no, not once, but just naturally. I'm so gifted.
I guess that's benefits of being a hero.
Ooh, see how talented I am?
I wouldn't know what to do with that thing.
Yeah, me neither. Thankfully, you can do spells. I don't have to hit anybody with it.
I can kind of use a bow if I wanted to.
Yeah, I see that, but you don't really load it or shoot it. You just kind of I don't even know where it came from.
Yeah,
It's
how
dry
does
fire.
that
It's very
work?
bad for a bow.
I let the colorful goddess decide what happens.
She really likes lightning bolts, doesn't she? Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame her. Gron does too, so makes sense. It's really a 50-50 you think about it. Does she lightning bolt or does she not? They really should have some more iterations of the chart.
I mean, that's the point of being random, right?
Yep. But things are going well, I guess. I'm a little worried about things to come. But I'm hoping to become strong enough on my own to defeat that old hag. And then call it a day and retire.
What old hag?
Oh, the Wizard Queen?
Is she an old hag?
I mean, no, she's actually quite beautiful. You remember you met her?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
wasn't sure if there was some magic involved.
she's a wizard queen. There's always some magic involved. She probably like prestidigitations her face every morning. She probably is like a hag.
She's also an elf, though. So
Yeah, they look even better with age. They're like a fine wine. Once you hit like 2,000, then they start to look a little. Ugh, but until then, you're golden.
She seems really powerful.
She is really powerful. That's why I'm scared, and that's why I became an adventurer. To
You know, of
defeat
all
her.
the elf features that I got, I didn't get the extra lifespan.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's all right. Most people just take elf step.
I mean, that's what I got. It's great.
If we're ever in a
Okay.
fight together, it'll just be that I'll be dancing around her in circles because she's like, "Oh no, I can't be old," and I'll be like jumping around with my scythe. Never see it coming.
Whatever you say.
now I'm just imagining like KL gracefully elf steps, and then Rylian elf steps, and then Oona just comes scuttling at all fours.
Yeah, that's very terrifying. I don't know why you have to get on all
Scuttle.
four.
She
Yeah,
comes
it's very
flying in
I don't
from
know.
like 50 feet in the
What
sky.
What does a scuttle look like? I'm not exactly sure.
terrifying.
Imagine like a
motion of scuttling.
Like,
imagine like a crab walk scoot.
Yeah.
That's what
Leon,
it's
how
gonna
old
look like.
are you?
It's just a Dark Souls roll.
How old am I? I am 165.
Wow.
Yep.
How old will you be? Like, how old do elves live?
Very long time. Hundreds and hundreds of goblin years.
Or in KL's case, until the radiation poisoning kicks in.
That's true. 1 year from now. Indeed. But I got my
28
radiation-
years. 28 years.
20. Oh yeah, 20. For some reason, I don't know. 28 years. That's when I'm gonna keel over. So.
It's so interesting. Do you think in a couple hundred years you'll still remember me?
Oh, I don't know how I couldn't.
Aw, I hope you do.
Really, on the other hand, probably not. He's kind of boring. But you mean a lot.
Aw.
You know
Guy
what?
that punches and works out. Really forgettable character.
Next time you turn into an abyssal abomination, I'm gonna leave you that way.
Be mad.
That's fair.
All right, that's a good place to leave them off. I think we're gonna leave off on that note. Alrighty, so outside of the guild hall, kind of just hanging out on the out on like the balcony sort of place. We've got the two nobles, perhaps, reminiscing a little bit as they sit in this dank, wet, cold cave, having just drank like whatever the fuck was in a barrel in this tiny stone guild hall. They both grew up in like mansions, so it's been quite the adventure for both of you. A huge stark contrast to most of your life, because you've only been in Thunder for like a year or so, like a little less than a year. In Eris's case, a little bit longer than Victor, but not by much, maybe a month. So, after spending almost your entire lives in luxury, and then this whole thing has been pretty crazy, like a pretty big upheaval. And no one else in the party can really like identify with that,
And Eris will be playing like just a soft, slow tune on her violin, like a much more relaxing tune than she normally plays. Like not quite as upbeat, just more of something calming.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, what a week!
It has.
Oh no, I mean I've been going all over the place, just being trying to line up interviews, and then I had to cut them short and not schedule anymore because I don't know what this next week is going to be like and everything. So, sorry, I'm just trying to relax.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take a deep breath. Stay focused.
Yeah, we haven't had much opportunity to take deep breaths since we started on this whole thing, have we?
That's the life of an adventurer, though.
Yeah, I guess I sort of imagined the guild halls would be, well, you know, more, well, hall-like.
Yeah. My grandpa used to tell me stories, and he told me that some of them were pretty shabby, so...
And you didn't want to clue me in on this? Like, until after we were, like, sleeping in hovels in the swamp and stuff?
To be fair, I didn't think he meant this shabby.
I mean, I guess it makes sense they don't normally have that many people out here, but... You know, if I can find a spell to summon a mansion to sleep in at the night, I'm gonna frickin' learn it.
I'd kill to have
Considered it.
I'd kill to have my old bed back.
At least with the teleportation, we can head back home more frequently than before.
Yeah, but I have a feeling I'm not exactly welcome in my old house. They just look at me like I'm some kind of beast.
Well, not like a comfortable bed would be of any use to you anyway, right?
I could still lay down in it and relax.
Well, regardless, I'm sure they still love you. You're a grown-ass man, you can make your own damn decisions, right?
Yeah. I miss my sister, though.
Have you gone to see her recently?
No.
I'm sure she misses you too.
I guess, just after that vision in the Emerald Kingdom, I'd rather not. The way she looked at me when I came home after that, too, it just... You know, I thought we'd always be close, and that I'd see her get married one day. But now I think it's best to keep my distance. She used to play the violin like you. She was quite good at it.
Yeah, it wasn't... Learning the violin actually wasn't my idea. It's something my parents wanted to push on me as a way... You know, as just a high, fine art, you know. Because I didn't take well to painting or acting or singing or anything like that. Blah, so this was more of a compromise. And then... well, then I learned how to play it like a fiddle, and it became much more fun. They didn't like that, but nah, screw them.
Yeah. My mother was always trying to get Rose to wield a sword and a shield and fight. She hated it. She would see the other noble ladies learning to dance and sing, and she grew so envious. Sometimes I think you should have been my sister, and she should have been born into your family.
I was about to say that the same thoughts were crossing through my mind. Do you think we were swapped at birth?
Perhaps.
I don't know what my natural hair color at this point would be if I let the dye wash out. Or if I let it grow out. I mean, maybe it'd be the same as yours. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we got some brunettes in the family too, so...
Got some redheads in mine.
Of anime. Be careful of that.
That was very cute.
Yeah, very cute.
All right.
I'm out of sake.
Oh.
Aw, dang. Hey, Gwen, try rotating your microphone 180 degrees. So it's like the opposite side is facing you. Okay. Now try talking.
Hello!
That's a little bit clearer.
Is it?
Yeah, because the input is aimed at you now.
What?
Or it's a little bit sharper now.
Interesting.
Well, talk a little bit more.
I'm talking. now.
Yeah,
before.
yeah, it's aimed at you now. Yeah,
Oh.
it pulls in from one side.
Interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so, Tath, your mouse is missing.
Uh-oh.
So you spent the better part of the last like 15 minutes trying to find your mouse, which eventually leads you outside of the guild hall, where you do eventually see it. The mouse is just kind of like chilling on the stone floor in front of Gron. And Gron is surrounded by bats and other small rodents from the cavern. They like him. Animals like Gron. He's friend of nature. So
It's true.
eventually you find your familiar over here.
Okay.
In as part of a just general congregation of cave animals that have been
And
drawn.
that's when I killed the orc with my bare hands with Rico's animals, and it was so beautiful. You would have loved it, all of you.
So all the bats and the rats just stare at him and give no response, and one of the bats like just poops on the ground, breaking the silence.
I can tell you were excited.
Making friends, Gron?
Yes. I'm actually master in diplomacy, and just have taken nothing but animal feats the entire time for skill because I have nothing else better to take.
Well, you seem.
I literally have so many bonded and trained animals across the land. It's amazing that I don't have more followers. Yes.
Well, you certainly drawn Vasad's attention.
I just thought he was a normal mouse.
Nope. That's the one that's been with me.
Oh. Well, do you want to tell her anything while I've got to speak with animals up?
Oh, it's a her?
Are you her meaning you? Talking to the rat?
Oh.
The little black mouse is just kind of like staring, and its eyes are like very slightly veering in two different directions, and it just kind of like looks at you and goes.
Oh.
This little tongue comes out.
He says you need to clean out your pocket. It's very stinky in there.
I don't have pockets on this armor.
Oh.
Maybe,
What are you doing out here anyway?
Maybe he means the one in my pack. I came looking for Facade. I was getting my things together for travel and noticed he was missing.
Oh. Awesome.
Is everything all right with you?
Yeah. I'm 8 intelligence, 8 charisma, and I talk to bats. So what do you want from me?
Vasad just kind of like flops onto his side.
Who'd you go, boy? Who'd you go, boy?
The mouse looks fucking brain dead. Like there's not a lot going on upstairs with this
Who'd you
mouse.
go, boy?
It's just his little tongue is like sticking out a little bit, like this little blep. Like
Well,
You are not prepared for the tundra. No, you're not.
I was actually going to ask that. We've just defeated the guild's most wanted. Do you think we're ready for the tundra?
You might last a weekend. That's very impressive.
Well, perhaps Sunday then. Someday. Vasad, you ready to go? And she'll hold it, like just like kneel down and hold out her hand to see if he's ready to come back to her.
Well,
I mean, the mouse just continues to lay there.
he's kind of. I'll keep an eye on him. Don't worry.
All right. Let me know if you need anything.
But Mr. Scrumpleopolis is eyeing him up though, so he might eat him. But other than that, I mean, it's just cycle of life.
Well, we'll be moving out for the guild, for the spire soon. So.
Okay.
Yeah, Vasad will return to you before you guys
Okay.
move out.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to stay with Gron for right now, though, she'll certainly let him.
He was just kind of chilling.
Yeah, I'm sure Gron tells great stories.
The cold stone feels nice. And there were a bunch of other mice and stuff.
I literally have about 12 feet to do with animals. I'm an animal god.
All right. So, there we go. Right. So, Dolgrin, your pickaxe finally finds purchase and busts open a hole through the stone wall that you guys have been kind of working at. Raye is kind of like has the light. He's like holding the light, but he is the light.
Hiya, lady!
And through it, you see what looks like the bottom level of the boss chamber where you guys fought Min Maximus. The reason that you're here was to assist Freya with something. So Freya's a little ways back. She was looking for like another way around, but you see what you're looking for, and it's Hela's body.
I found something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did we make it through? Freya, over here. I think we're making purchase.
Do you see her?
I don't need to make the hole a wee bit bigger.
Raye will try to like focus the light through the hole a little better.
All right. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that.
Okay.
That was a mistake. Yeah. I mean, you definitely see Hela's body in there. So.
I see ya.
Can you reach her?
Not quite yet. Hiya.
Yeah. I mean,
Hiya.
you're able to get through. You're
All
able to get through the opening. Yeah.
I about squeeze myself in, me and the laddie.
Freya, what interested you in Hela's body anyway?
Well, she's the only person I've met that's a lot like me besides the guy back at the... Never mind. And her armor was really unique.
It's okay to want to find someone like you. I'm trying to do the same thing, you know.
Us dwarves don't really have that problem. We have very large families, a lot of likes, same interests. I was sad we had to kill her though. I kind of liked her.
I did too. I wish I could have gotten to know her better.
I'll drag her body over.
Yeah. Yeah. So her armor definitely looks pretty wrecked, but not completely beyond salvaging. She herself definitely is dead, and has been for a lot more than 3 days at this point. It was not easy to find her. This was a pretty time-consuming project to try to get to her. So definitely beyond revival.
I would like to bury her.
We can help with that. Right, Dolgrin?
If by we you mean me, I don't see you with a shovel, laddie.
Oh, I've got the light.
You always have the light. No, but I have the light.
I'll dig the hole if you'll help me lower her into it.
Anything you want.
I can't watch an elf dig while I stand here and watch an elf dig too.
Thank you.
I wish there was more I could do to help, but she's so far gone. I don't think I could bring her back.
It's okay. It's just... she didn't deserve to die like that.
Why do you think she wanted to defend Min Maximus so much?
Maybe she felt some kind of loyalty to him. Thought of him as saving her from the frozen stasis. Maybe
he was tricking her with magic. Or maybe she just saw him as a way to gain power. And so protected him or whatever in exchange.
Maybe. She did say she was an assassin in her last life. Not necessarily the best people are known as assassins.
What I know of is that this armor is special forces. I was told that by someone. Maybe that's all she was a special forces working for whatever kingdom or power was in place in our world. And that's what she meant.
Maybe she's got like a diary or something. We didn't really get a chance to look over her inventory when we fought her.
I guess it'd be worth checking, but I don't know, I don't want to invade her privacy.
Well, you want to find out more about your world, right? What
I
better
do.
way?
She's dead. I don't know if she has much privacy.
You have a point. Freya will, I guess, start looking over her to see if she has some kind of...
You do find something. You find what looks like a small plug, kind of like the drive that she gave you that you're able to jack into. But this plug, when you pull on it, it actually comes out, and it's like a wire. And it would fit into the slot in your helmet.
Let me, I don't know if I trust this, but Freya will then, like, hook herself up to her.
Scan it for viruses first.
Hella's armor glows as it springs back to life, and the light sputters and flickers, and then it goes out, all completely spent. But it's able to power on just long enough that your visor suddenly fills with all kinds of bars filling up, and it says firmware update. And once they're all finished, your predecessor armor and bow now each have one property slot.
Ooh. That's nice.
Being unique armor and weapons generally cannot have property runes. They have no property slots as a rule of the game. But now your predecessor armor and bow each have one property slot.
Interesting. It seems like I can now attach a rune.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun. We'll have to keep an eye out for something that interests you.
It makes sense. Hella's armor was... Min Maximus had worked on it. Her armor was like customized to interact with the magic of this world. Whereas the armor that Freya has wasn't. It was like fresh out of the box. So now your armor is better adapted to this world and its mechanics.
Well, at least we found something. Better than nothing.
Alright, Dolgrin, let's get to digging.
I also noticed she had 1,000 plat on her. Are we gonna bury her with that or take that with us? She put her whole life savings little note. Dear Dolgrin, please have all my money. XO. Very kind lady.
So Dolgrin, what you at first thought might have been 1,000 plat was in fact actually just a dog-sized spider that was hiding under her
God.
body. It bites you immediately. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh, no! Darn spider!
And then it skitters away. All right, yeah, you're fine. Whatever.
Stupid platinum-coated wolf spiders hate those.
Question: Is her weapon anywhere in sight?
Destroyed.
Ah, okay.
But you guys can definitely salvage what you can from her armor and weapon. Maybe Reigel will be able to do something with it. It's up to you if you want to do that or bury her with her things.
Freya
think-
will bury her with her things.
Oh,
Okay. Regal's got enough on his plate.
Regal's not gonna be happy, but I kind of like it when he's not happy. Just they're hanging there with the armor.
He's messed around enough with this kind of technology. He doesn't need any more.
Plus, he's kind of a prick.
No, fuck that guy.
I don't know. He's just a product of his creation, I suppose.
Is that being racist?
No, unless you... Wasn't he from one of the wild tribes of goblins that just, like, ravaged and, like, killed everything they could?
I think all goblins are like that for the most part, aren't they? Except for Oona.
Do you forget the Jasper Kingdom that we went to?
I do remember a little bit of that. I remember political corruption, but not a lot of savage killing. Although, when we fought the war chief, he did have a lot of people that wanted to do that.
Yeah, those are the monster goblins. There are goblins that are awakened, like Reigel and Oona.
Oh, those are okay, I guess.
Yeah.
I've
They
killed
don't-
many goblins, actually, too. It was great fun.
Dolgrin, are you racist?
Only against everyone that's not a dwarf laddie.
He slowly hides a "Make Overworld Great Again."
Moga.
I'm just saying it must have been a rough upbringing to be brought around that. Especially when you have sentientness the way that monsters do not.
Do you think his grandma wanted to eat him at a young age?
Probably. I don't know.
That would be very terrifying. My grandma could eat a lot of food at Thanksgiving.
Do
It must
have
goblins
been
live long enough to have grandmas?
They reproduce quite quickly. Their grandma's probably 7. Her mom was 3, and you were born trying to eat her. Frankly, I don't know a lot about goblins.
Well, Freya, we'll find more people like Hela, more people like you. We'll figure out where you came from. And we'll figure out who you really are. This isn't the end.
If we find others like me, that would be a great opportunity, but I'm done looking for others. So far, the others I've met have not really been, well, I guess I could say.
But you're okay.
I was raised here. They weren't. I know this world, and I love this world. And no one who knows enough about the world I came from would, I think.
So are you like an enlightened goblin then? And everyone else you meet is like a regular goblin?
No. They're
No?
just... I don't know. Okay, never mind.
I'll just go back to digging.
Like, I give up.
The sort of eyes slowly looking in 2 different directions, tongue out thing the mouse did. It's kind of Dolgrin.
God. Freya's gonna start digging a hole somewhere that looks diggable.
Place object in dwarf's hand and direct towards thing you want hit.
Nearest object.
Pickaxe or axe. Aim towards enemy or coal. I'm good at swinging this. That's what I do. That's my character.
I can breathe fire too once a rage.
Oh man. Alright. That's enough of the fucking Dolgrin power hour. God. I absolutely love your low int characters, Matt, but definitely like I can only handle them in small doses before I actually start like losing brain cells listening to you talk.
That's fair. That's most interactive people
Oh
have.
my god. I mean, I love it though. You're really good at playing stupid characters.
Hey man, you're great at being a fucking idiot. You know
It's like
Yeah,
it's so
thank you.
natural.
I'll wear it as a badge of honor.
I mean, you're really good at playing like really smart characters too. It's kind of weird. You
Just
do
nothing
like,
in the middle.
Yeah, you play like
Hater
the
blower 20 plus.
You play like the two ends of the spectrum. You have to play a wizard or like a barbarian. Like you have no between.
But all of them are assholes. There's no variance there.
It's true.
That's true. All right. Well, you guys are getting ready to teleport to the spire beneath the warp crystal, where the directors are awaiting you for the gold trials. I want to call a little bit of a break here, just like 5 minutes. More than anything, just because I want to work with Gwen very briefly on her microphone, see if I can get it a little bit nicer before we jump into things. The sound is a little bit odd.
Oh.
It's probably a settings thing. So yeah, 5-minute break.
All right, sounds good.
Alright,
So Gwen, you're not on break.
Oh.
There is a knob on the front of your microphone that has little weird shaped circles.
Yes.
Can you first of all turn your gain to the middle? There's a gain knob like under it. Can you put it like centered?
I can't see anything. Hold on.
What do you mean you can't see anything?
Between my contacts and the lighting, it's like impossible. Okay, the gain, turn it where? To the middle?
Just to the middle.
Okay, in the middle.
Neutral gain. Okay.
Neutral.
That's already better. You're already less like metallic sounding.
It's also like really close because I had to like look at it. So let me put it back.
Yeah.
Hello? Hey.
There's still like a little bit of a weird echo. Okay, so the circle thing is the next thing to fuck with.
Yes.
There are multiple settings on it. I'd like you to put the microphone where it's going to be sitting, and then keeping it there. We're going to change that little weird circle knob to each thing, and we're going to test them, like, just one at a time.
Alrighty. Testing.
Okay, we're going to let it, like, figure itself out. It's kind of humming away now as it figures out what it wants to do. Interesting. Oh.
That is back one.
Oh, is this?
That's where we were.
This is where we were.
This is another one.
I think I'm hearing. Wait, hold. Okay, it's starting to get normalized. Okay, go back to the one we were already on.
Well, here's the last one. Might as well try them all out.
Okay. Try talking.
Hello.
That might be the best one. What do you think, Jeremy?
It's definitely the best one.
What is that? Yeah, you sound a lot less metallic. What is the circle symbol that we're on right now? Can you describe it?
We're on the two circles that are connected like a Venn diagram.
Okay. I guess that's the best one. I can't remember what that stands for.
Guess it's good mine.
There is a slight hum when you talk, but it's only there when you're talking. It's probably your computer.
Probably.
That I'm hearing right now.
All right. Well, I'm going to go take my break and get some more sake.
Go for it.
Oh, I forgot I can't mute on my stream.
I do not like the humming when she's talking, though.
The humming's a little distracting.
Yeah. Was the previous one better because it didn't have humming?
It was like a little more echoey, but there wasn't as much hum.
But it was a little tinny.
Yeah.
It was like tinny sounding.
It's like she's talking through a can.
But the hum on the new one is really annoying, but the voice is good.
Mm-hmm, the voice is like perfect.
Yeah.
It's almost like there's like vibrations that it's picking up.
It's vibration. It's probably the PC on the desk like going through it.
Is it like an arm mounted one?
Oh well, it's sitting on the desk right now. But yeah, it can.
The microphone.
The microphone can be arm mounted, but it's sitting on the desk right now.
Yeah, that's what's happening then.
What would I attach the arm to? The
I don't
desk?
know. Wall?
Same
I don't know.
difference. Yeah.
Well,
You'd have to have it from the wall.
some of the arms like then suspend the mic like with like a circle of bungee cords.
No,
That's
not
what
this
mine
one.
has. Okay.
We could put it on a fucking pillow. I'm gonna go fuck with it.
Or like a folded up T-shirt maybe.
Yeah, maybe anything that would dampen the vibrations would work.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck with it.
When Dolgrin was digging, he's like, "All right, you break through," and then the picture went away. You saw the guild directors. I was like, "Ah!"
They're just
These
in there,
assholes!
Are you looking for coal again? And Cole just stopped. Like, no, sorry, I wasn't. Looking for dead bodies. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's acceptable.
Like we found their private sanctum. Like, what are you looking at? Ah!
The secret beneath the depths.
Hey, fucks. You're gonna help me test the humming on this piece of shit. So it is currently humming, correct? Oh. What the fuck? Do I not have sound?
We can hear you.
We can hear you. We were waiting for the hum.
Oh, well, I mean, is it humming when I'm talking?
Well, you're a lot louder than Gwen's. We can't hear the hum over your voice.
I'm louder than Gwen. I haven't moved it. I haven't done anything to the
I
microphone.
think just you as a person.
I'm just a louder okay, I'm gonna talk quieter.
Yeah,
Is there humming while I'm talking?
Yeah, we're hearing
Yeah.
a little bit more now. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so there's a little bit of hum when I'm talking. So I'm gonna try some things.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely hearing it now.
I wonder if there's any settings in Discord that would help too. Does Discord have RTX?
They have a little wibbly wobble noise suppression powered by Crisp.
Where's that?
It's actually like right next to where it shows your like bars, like 3 bars video connected. Next to disconnect is noise suppression. You can turn it on or off.
You can also do it in the settings under voice and video.
Okay,
You can.
I've turned noise suppression on. How is the sound quality on my voice, and is there humming?
There is no humming, but it's a little bit like you're talking through plastic.
Okay, that sucks. So we're not gonna do that. I have turned off the noise suppression. Is there now humming?
There is substantial humming.
Okay, we're gonna move the microphone entirely.
Wait, are you lifting the microphone right now?
Oh yeah.
There's no humming.
There's no humming.
Yeah.
It's literally the fucking desk. I need to, do you have like a little tiny pillow I can put this on, or like a little flat,
Or like Mark said, like a folded up T-shirt or something.
Oh
or
yeah.
like a folded up T-shirt or something, like, because what's happening is vibration from your computer is causing humming.
Gwen can just hold it up the entire time too. Like, it doesn't
That's
look like
not
arm
what we're
work,
doing.
no.
Dude, this thing is heavy.
I think he was being sarcastic.
I know. I was giving him a real answer, though. Behold the map of Skyrim.
Mm-hmm. Very beautiful.
That's our next campaign. We're going to Skyrim.
Oh,
Incorrect.
that's an interesting setting. I've never played a game in there.
Cold and racist. North Dakota.
It sounds like
North Dakota.
Single most precarious thing I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, is there humming?
No humming.
no.
There's no humming. It's sitting on a T-shirt. Seems fine to me, man. It's not gonna fall
I
over.
see a hamster, gerbil mouse.
No.
Guinea pig.
Oh, that's it. Those are the mice, man.
They're cute. Is he getting water? Look at
Don't-
him go.
Yeah.
Blah, blah,
Don't
blah.
say that other word tonight.
I'm sorry, I didn't
Anyway.
mean to.
Okay.
He's very cute.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
a-
like the word hamster is illegal.
I
Come
I thought
on.
the G word was
We
illegal.
shall
I don't know if
just
word
call
is
it Das
illegal.
Rodent.
That's one of my co-DMs. I've got 3 co-DMs in that tank. They help me design
Oh,
my
okay.
campaign.
Oh, no wonder his campaigns are so awesome. He's got 4 minds working
Look
on
at that.
them.
Yep.
Bleh.
Okay, 3.5.
Two of them have to run in the wheel to keep the computer powered, though. So limits the thought process there. It looks like he has a little chocolate turkey in there.
Now, like, I can imagine the mice going, so what we going to do today, Brian? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try and destroy the party.
Which one? There's 3 parties. No big 12-person party. Always back with a plan. With a vengeance.
Pink
Hello.
Hello.
and
Hey, Gwen. Hey, Gwen.
Yes.
I want to hear your voice.
Hello.
Keep talking.
I am talking currently now. Talking.
I don't
yes.
believe you.
It seems good. Pretty good. Seems pretty good. Okay. All right, guys. Time to teleport in.
All right.
Let's do this thing.
Between Eris and KL, I'm sure we can get everybody there.
Easily.
Hold hands.
Yeah, and everyone can teleport to the Warp Stone, even if you've never been there, because aforementioned lore drop.
Mhm.
Yep.
The Warp Stone is what powers teleport. So you guys are able to warp right in, right beneath the spire. Are we live?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Well, you warp right in, and above you is the headquarters of the guild, the spire, floating. You warp into a grassy valley beneath it, one which you once overlooked from the outset guild hall when the party was first assembled. And you've also gotten to see the interior of the spire briefly. It was a little stressful. But this time you're under it. And it is casting a strange shadow across the valley in the way that crystals do, where like light is passing through it in sort of errant, semi-transparent, strange ways. So it's like a sort of multi-layered shadow, different shifting transparencies. There are also 3 figures awaiting you in this field. And it is 3 of the directors that you have previously met. They are speaking amongst themselves right now when you arrive.
Freya's standing like at attention, like kind of stiff a little bit, just like.
Raye is gonna take a deep breath. Smells like home. It's been a long time since I've been here.
And Eris will just whisper to Reigel, like, "Do you think they're still plotting your demise?"
No. We talked our way out of that. Wait, who is this? He looks over and realizes it's not Zara.
Hi, cousin.
They've got nothing to suspect us for anyway.
Guys, that's my cousin. She's pretty cool.
Yeah, so as a matter of fact, Director Laurel, which is KL's cousin, twice removed or something, I don't know.
We're very close.
She makes her way over to the party, while the other 2 directors remain behind and continue to discuss some private topic. When she arrives, she gives like a very short, just polite bow of her head, and she says, "Thank you for being punctual."
Of course, ma'am. Happy to be here.
Thunder reporting as ordered.
Good. The gold trial will take place later today. We'll be using the warp crystal to facilitate it. From here, teleportation is made possible not only throughout all of Overworld, but also to other planes. You may have heard of the Nexus, manned by a diamond party. The Nexus is here. The warp crystal is what enables that manner of travel.
Oh.
Interesting. Are we going to meet that party then?
Unfortunately, they are occupied. The warlords don't make an appearance in our world very often. Of the 3 diamond parties, they are off-world the most. In fact, the last time that the warlords came to the material plane was about 6 years ago.
Oh my.
Wow.
They didn't even come back when the great incident happened?
They didn't. They've got their hands full.
What was 6 years ago then?
In any case, the gold trials will have to take place in a bit. The warp crystal is being prepped for something a little bit more important. I'll ask that you stand by. You're welcome to be audience to this. Dawn is going to be using the warp crystal first. They should be arriving shortly.
Oh, interesting.
All right,
What's going on?
It's a historic event. Dawn is going to use the warp crystal to travel to the end.
Oh.
They'll be claiming the final key fragment and then returning.
Today?
Indeed.
Well,
Well, I hope they have good luck in there.
Hope they succeed.
You'll get to see them off. And if they're willing to spare you the time, you're also welcome to speak with them once they arrive.
That'll be nice.
In any case, I need to get back to things.
I'm sure you're
you'll
very
be-
busy.
You'll be here for a little while, so I don't know, put down a blanket or something. And she makes her way back over to the directors. So you're basically in like a grassy valley. The temperature is a little bit on the cool side because it is like, getting into November here. It's not cold, but it's like a little bit brisk. The sun is high in the sky. It's honestly like a really nice day. Blue sky, white clouds, green grass. You've almost forgotten what it's like to be somewhere that's just pleasant. Like it just feels nice here. It's kind of a nice momentary reprieve before whatever fresh hell the gold trials are going to be.
yeah. We're gonna have to gear out of our own feces in the fire plane.
Hey, Zan,
Yeah.
can we see the Outset Guild Hall from here?
It's very far away, but you can see that the cliff that the Outset Guild Hall used to be on, that cliff has been basically blown clean off. But a little bit beyond it, like maybe over at the other end of that same like stretch of cliff would be basically a new guild hall. Like they just built another one like a little bit down the road. The guild hall that Raye grew up in isn't there.
Raye looks and sees that and kind of gets a somber expression. There goes
That
my
is-
home.
Is this the first time you've been back since the thing happened?
We haven't really had time to rest.
Why?
Haven't had a chance.
I'm so sorry. That was where we first met.
Yeah.
Freya will come over and put her hand on his shoulder and be like, I remember you banging on my door early in the morning, asking me to be part of this group.
And Tath will say, and no regrets since, right?
Of course not.
That's where I grew up with Seaver. And Mom. At least I can get one of them back.
And we will.
Mm-hmm.
A brilliant beam of light pierces the sky and strikes the grass about midway between the directors and your party. The light coalesces into a humanoid form who appears as Avalon, the guild's #1 hero. She kind of drifts out of the light aloft as though she were weightless, and her feet never quite touch the ground. She just kind of remains buoyant in the air at all times. Her wingspan, spread all the way out, like 10 feet wide. And magical crystals just floating in the air around her, golden armor pieces. And She sees the directors and kind of waves them down, and they begin to talk briefly. Shortly afterwards, her party arrives as well, in a very similar manner, like stepping out of the light. The members of Dawn that you have met on 2 occasions before. Now this would be the 3rd time that you've had the honor of being in their presence. As
cool.
As unlike warlords, they are actually pretty active in like coming back to the home world to check in on things and take care of stuff and meet people. Renegade is kind of in between. They came to your rescue once, but it doesn't seem like they tend to be here very often. It was kind of a special occasion. And Warlords is the total opposite, right? They're always gone. They're like never ever here. They don't do PR at all. Dawn does like all the PR. So yeah, after they kind of touch base with the directors and a few of their members start to talk to them, Avalon kind of, notices that your party is looking her way, and she decides to come over and just say hello and see how you guys are doing. So she makes her way over, says, "Thunder, we've heard of your exploits. I'm very impressed with the speed of your progress, and your accomplishments speak for themselves."
It's a pleasure to see you again, Hope. I want to wish you the best of luck on your quest. I know it's a big one.
Did you call her Hope?
Or isn't the
Avalon.
party's name Hope?
Dawn.
Dawn. That's what I meant.
They're Dawn and she's Avalon. Yeah.
For some reason,
Together,
I thought the party
together
name was
they form hope.
Hope. Dawn instead, then.
Yeah.
So we understand you're getting ready to venture to the end?
That's correct. I've devised a ritual. It can bring people back from the end, but it's going to take all of us working together. The directors will be part of it too. It's going to be a big effort, but we're prepared.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Will you be traveling there? Or just
We
bringing
will.
things here?
We're going to be traveling to the end and then traveling back. Yes. It has long been my belief that the end is just another place that can be reached like any other plane of existence, and we've finally figured it out. This is the beginning of a new era.
Well, that's
If
good.
anyone can do it, the four of you can.
While you're there, if you can find any members of Hallowed, they might be interested in talking with you.
We don't know what we're going to encounter in the end. We don't know how long souls last once they go there or what happens to them. There's a lot to discover and learn while we're there. It isn't just about the key fragment. This is essentially a new frontier. No one's ever gone and come back. We have no idea what we're going to encounter.
Of course. Well,
I
if you do make it back and you weren't able to find them, I think we'd be interested in talking with you again before anything else happens.
I'd like that.
And Tath has like a look on her face, like she's trying to hint something. Just like,
I just make sure it's not a one-way trip, though. We need you.
Yeah, it is very important that you come back, yes.
It's going to take everyone working together, but we know this will work.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Evelyn,
Yes?
can I speak with you privately for a moment? I know you must have a lot on your mind, but there's something important I was hoping to talk with you about.
Of course. And I've heard about you, Raye.
You have?
Our goddess speaks fondly of you at times. You're one of the mortals she's got her eye on.
You mean that?
Mm-hmm. I commune with her regularly.
Huh. That's what I was hoping to talk about. So, are you like me? People tell me I have the blood of Seraphi, but I don't know my parents. Not my biological ones, anyway.
The gods are playing a sort of game, and this game has very strict rules. They are forbidden from direct interference in our affairs, no matter how much they might want to help us. So many of the gods have found indirect ways of lending their aid. What you have is a gift. It's a gift from the gods to help you, to help humanity, mortals, in their war against the darkness. She wishes she could do more. She tells me so on a frequent basis, but she can only really help in these small, indirect ways.
I see. Well, maybe one day I'll be able to speak with her like you do, and I'll be able to find out more. I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me like this, though.
Of course.
And I think my friend, the two of us are in like a private conversation now, right?
Yeah.
I think my friend was alluding to something a little worrisome before about the key fragments. We met with the ghosts of Hallowed, I think, and they warned us about using the key. They said that it would be dangerous. I just wanted to let you know. The directors told us not to tell anybody, but I thought if I could tell anybody, it would be you.
Well, if you believe you met the ghosts of Hallowed, then I don't have any reason to think that you would be lying to me. And if that's what they told you, then she kind of gets down on one knee. I promise we won't do anything until we speak with you at length about whatever's going on, whatever you encountered, whatever you were told.
Okay. Thank you.
You're one of Seraphi's chosen. I trust you.
I trust you too.
All right, and she'll get up and kind of start to make her way back over to her party. Does anyone want to talk to any particular member of Dawn before this thing goes down?
Oona's
All
just gonna wave like a fangirl, just kind of big smile, just like, ah!
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, the members of Dawn assemble in a circle, and it looks like they are preparing to do this thing. They all begin to pour their energy into something, and ley lines appear in the grass. Layered magical circles begin to unfold across the valley. The directors seem to be assisting. You guys are a fair distance away, but where you can watch this happen. You're not asked to leave or anything, but it does seem like the kind of thing where you shouldn't get too close either. You want to keep a fair distance. The entire process is not quick. This is a lengthy ritual. For at least the next 15 to 20 minutes. All 7 of them are working on it together. Dawn and the 3 directors, all cooperating in this ritual, making checks and casting spells and whatnot to make this happen. And finally, between them all, right in the center, a tiny black dot appears in space and slowly begins to expand. As it expands, you can see all of the grass aim towards it, as though there's just a gentle pull towards this hole, this just round black hole hovering in space. You see some loose leaves on the ground get just pulled into the air and sucked into it. And inside of it is just pitch black. Even those with dark vision, it's pure black. A more pure black than you've ever seen through that hole. There's just nothing.
As things get pulled towards it, Tath's gonna take her halberd and just gently push the tip of it into the ground to just in case she needs to hold on to something.
Yeah. All right. So Maria, their clockwork cleric, she steps forward and begins to cast buff spells and protections. The fighter, Ironcross Eden, kind of takes his place in front of her protectively, and then the 2 of them take the first step in as a unit. So he kind of passes through the hole, and she goes through directly behind him. That seems to be their procedure, is they send the fighter in with the healer right behind him, ready to ready to counteract anything that happens to him or whatever. So they pass through the hole, and then they're just gone. As they pass through, the blackness just completely consumes them, and they're out of sight entirely. At that point, Avalyn is standing in front of the black portal, and she kind of gives your party a small wave and a smile. Be back soon.
Good luck.
Break a leg.
And as she turns towards it, Her ally Jack, you see his form shift behind her as he assumes what you can only assume to be some type of some sort of rage form, being the barbarian of the party, and his black sword goes right through Avalyn's back and explodes out of her chest. There's a moment of silence, of just stunned silence. Avalyn's eyes are wide open. Blood just like explodes out of her mouth and down her chin. And then he puts a foot on her back and just pushes her limp body off of his sword into the portal. And not a moment later, the spire explodes.
This isn't part of the trial, is it?
Shards of the warp crystal start to slam into the valley all over. One of them lands near your party, and as it lands, teleportation magic streaks out in all directions, and members of your party get caught up in it, and you're shunted all over the valley. Some of you over by the tree line, others out onto the King's Road, and from the various vantage points where you're shunted away, you can see the warp stones are teleporting pieces of Outset out into other planes, and also things from other planes are being shunted into Outset through all of the shattered fragments of the warp stone going everywhere. The explosion leaves a multicolored arcane cloud in the sky, just magical radiation turning the sky like red overhead. And immediately in the cloud of magical electricity, shards of the warp stone, and all of the stuff getting teleported in and out, you see in the chaos, the directors are facing off against Jack the Ripper, who is it's Ripper Jack in his rage form, and he seems to have been joined by the cloaked man.
Eris
What the hell is going on?
Eris is gonna
looks
trigger her distress signal.
Yeah, it looks like Ripper Jack is working with the cloaked man.
Dang.
We have to help them somehow. I don't know if there's anything we can do, but we can't just stand here and do nothing.
Well, we're kind of all separated right now, so I don't know who
Yeah.
all can hear each other.
So I'm actually gonna bring you guys in here. Give me a sec. So, we're gonna just begin real quick with this group over here.
Oh, cool.
There we go. You guys can see Victor, Zara, Raye, and Kale,
Yep.
correct? Alrighty. So, where you've been shunted off to, you see a red crate laying ahead of you. And the red crate, it looks familiar to Zara for sure. Whoever was on that mission where you guys retrieved the red crate for the
Yeah.
smuggling guy.
Yeah, Zara was on that one. I think Raye was too, wasn't he? Yeah, Raye.
Possibly.
Which quest was this for the red crate?
I don't remember.
The rescue crew with the merfolk where we got captured that one time.
Dolgrin.
Yeah, Dolgrin
Yeah,
was
that
on that one, and I'm pretty sure Raye was.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
And Freya.
The lid of the crate jostles, and then black ink-like ooze starts to spill out of it onto the ground.
Zara's gonna draw her, draw Whisper's kukri.
Get ready, everybody.
What is that doing here? What is that?
And you begin to realize as the black inky substance spills out and rises up that it isn't ooze. It's not actually a liquid at all. It's almost like a sort of tangible, animated darkness. It's like everywhere that it is, light cannot be. And it looks like that.
Whoa. Creepy looking dude.
Alright. Meanwhile,
What is happening?
This piece of, as the spire is like falling apart and exploding, Zara's like, "You're a divination wizard, right? You couldn't see this coming?"
Too busy checking on sports.
So, Tath, Dolgrin, Reigel, and Oona, you guys can see over here, right?
Mhm.
Everybody over on the left.
Yep.
You guys have just been thrown all the way over here, and a figure steps out from behind the tree line.
Oh boy.
Spinning her halberd in one hand.
Here we go again.
Not you again.
I was hoping it would be you. I'm really just here to keep you occupied, but while we're here, I might as well put an end to this game.
For one of us, at least.
For one of us.
How many times am I gonna have to kick your ass?
Dolgrin, I don't know if you've been around every time we faced her, but she's kicked our ass every time.
Voice trembling, Oona's like, don't forget what happened last time. I still have the bow.
Oh boy,
Yeah, she looks at Oona as like, I haven't forgotten about that.
No, not
Who the hell is this lady?
This is Tilda. Remember, let's see. I don't know if I've told this group.
It doesn't matter.
Reigel's never been there to see
If
this
we
lady.
if we can avoid
Mean-
killing her, do so. But if not, free to kill.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Meanwhile, Rylian, Gron, Freya, and Eris.
The boys attached to the hip can never be separated.
What are they doing together?
You guys land over here, and there's someone waiting for you.
Of course there is.
Oh, her again.
Oh my god, stop.
Well, hello there.
And here I thought being a distraction would be boring, but it's my favorite pincushion.
It's time to settle this once and for all.
Not taking any prisoners today, you die.
My sentiments exactly. Scream real nice for me. Alright. Roll initiative.
my
Which
God.
panel?
For which group are we? All of them? Oh god. Okay.
All. Hold on, let me get everybody in.
Yikes. Damn,
Boop. There we go.
that's nuts.
Fuck is that monstrosity?
Why are we fighting a goofy goober and everyone else is fighting an old bad
Oh,
boy?
Jesus.
I'm gonna click. Oh my god, look at the turn order. What was that? Psych,
Hey.
Scala, Sibiru, and Henry. Oh, of course. That sounds like a Harry Potter spell. I'm gonna kick this Harry Potter motherfucker's
Oh,
ass.
nice, Dolgrin.
Who's gold? That's a cool dice color.
Nice.
That's me. I'm the gold boy.
Mm-hmm.
I was going for more of a bright yellow, but we'll go with
Oh man.
So when initiative rolls, Victor's shield goes up.
Yeah, Rylian assumes the stance.
I can't select his token though.
Oh, give me a sec. Then that's definitely some weirdness that shouldn't be going on.
Twitch can only see one of the windows right now. Oh wait, never mind. It's only when I have
Matt,
it's only when I have a token selected. Okay, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Matt can only see one of the windows.
So deselect whatever token you have selected.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, you have to deselect your token that you already have selected to select another one.
Cool.
Everybody good on that?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Is there an easier way to deselect your token?
I just like clicked somewhere where you
Well,
can fiddle with the
Yeah,
tools
if you have the selection tool, just like drag a box somewhere where there's nothing. That's what I've always done.
If that doesn't work, then draw a fireball. That'll fix it.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Also, Victor will use his battle cry and try to intimidate the black blob of nothing. Might as well.
He's so spooky.
Why?
Why not?
If I had a serial killer, paladin, and literally a goop.
41.
All right, you're trying to scare the goop.
I'm trying to scare the goop.
Let's see if this fucking abomination against reality can be feared. Immune to. It can be feared.
Nice.
So that's the will DC. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just barely. Not quite. Will DC is a little bit higher than that.
Why is
Higher
it
than
Freya's
41.
turn?
Yep.
Victor holds up a mirror and it's like.
Why is it Freya's turn? Why does she get to go first? Also, why is she damaged?
That's
Yeah,
your
if
doing.
if you're damaged, definitely fix that.
Victor's a
no.
little damaged too.
Oh, I think it's my people that leveled.
I'm gonna get rid of the walls between areas just so that you can see everything more easily, no matter what token you have selected.
Okay.
Obviously, you have to keep staying your map though.
Mhm.
All right, good to go.
Ready when you
Ready
are.
as we'll
Think
ever
so.
be, I think.
Alrighty, let's do this thing.
Oh, Flubber goes first.
Flubber.
It's not Flubber, it's X, just like Sakel, Sija, and Riz.
Alright, it unleashes a cone of distorted reality that shuffles the pixels in a 60-foot cone. So I need a fortitude. Wait, no. Oh, reflex. I need a reflex from the party. This is against damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I think I need a refresh because I'm not getting any music.
Oh yeah, if you don't have music, refresh.
Definitely music.
I've got it, yep.
Zara and Victor succeeded. Raye and KL failed, but they didn't crit fail.
Okay. Glad to know.
This is
I
negative
really-
damage. What?
Sorry, am I really the only one that doesn't have music?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Have you had music the whole time?
Actually,
This is-
no.
Have you had no music the entire game?
I might have, and I'm just forgetting because I'm a scatterbrain, but I don't have music right now, and that I can say for
Well,
sure.
that is incredibly tragic. I wish that would have been brought up earlier, because that was an important part of the experience. I guess I'll come in and bug fix that now. 5-minute break.
on.
I guess I'm on
No,
maintenance.
okay, I figured out what's wrong.
What?
When you plugged in the mic, it went sound coming out of the mic.
Oh,
Oh, weird.
So now I just gotta get it back to my headset.
Yeah, if it's a Yeti,
There we go.
it can be a sound input and output. Yeah.
okay. Do you have music now?
Yeah, I've got music now.
I'm sorry that you didn't have a soundtrack for all of that stuff that happened. That makes me really incredibly depressed, actually, but I'll try to get over it. All right.
Sorry.
No, it's cool.
Sorry.
It's just like,
Sorry.
that really sucks. I mean, I did it. It's my
Watch
fault.
it on the stream.
Yeah, it's my fault. I'm the one who fucked up your sound shit. Just wish your headset would have worked. Oh well. Alright, well, anyway.
Oh
Ooh.
god.
68 negative damage. Or
Is
Yeah.
it negative? Is it just negative damage?
It is, so Victor's immune.
Ow, I'm almost at medic. Ray's almost dead too.
Zara took nothing, and then Victor's immune. And then... Let's see here. Alright. It is just going to lurch forward
Uh-oh.
into melee. Alright, Dolgrin! Over here.
Alright, I am going to go into a rage and use my mighty rage to share rage. If Tath, you feel like getting mad at your
I've already-
rival?
I'll be getting temp HP from the Juggernaut potion.
You don't want to get mad?
I'm thinking not. because I don't want my AC. I don't want to reduce my AC against
All right.
her.
Well, then I'll get some cool wings while then instead. If she doesn't want to
Yeah,
accept
go
my
ahead.
gift of glorious rage.
Yeah, no, sorry.
All right, it's all right. Is it alright if I change my mind then if she's not willing?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I'll fly into a rage and. Just moving us.
She's gonna get an attack of op when you close.
Oh, is she?
Yep.
She's gonna reach weapon.
Unless you
At least
come
I'll
in, unless you come in from the diagonal right here.
Well, I mean, either way.
I don't care about her. She can do whatever she wants me. I'm Dolgrin, the cool with my dragon wings. Come at me.
Alright, so she will in fact take her attack of opportunity.
Fortunately, when it triggers, she and you are both close enough that I can use Glimpse of Redemption.
Okay.
Ow. Crit.
She has the option of dealing no damage.
What's Dolgrin's alignment?
Dolgrin. Lawful neutral.
Okay, lawful neutral. Alrighty, you're gonna have to subtract the evil damage from this because it is an unholy halberd.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Here's your critical damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm Glimpse of Redemptioning that. But I know he's got enough health that he can take it. Glimpse of Redemption will reduce that by 15, and she will be
So
enfeebled.
minus 15, and then minus 8, right, from the evil, so 23.
Well, the evil was only like 1d6.
4
Oh,
times 2,
times
right?
2,
8?
Yeah. Yep, that's correct.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I will take the 92, and then heal the 23.
Alright, well, that was her attack of opportunity.
Alright, cool. Now, Kirk, going for you.
That like barely touched your
Yeah,
health.
right?
I can't! Oh.
Yeah.
Reroll! Ah!
Really? Oh, okay.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
She's a champion. We have high AC.
you do, but hopefully for
The 42 will hit.
Ah! So rage, move, swing. That's 3 actions. So 20 damage, and she's bleeding.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm showing her respect.
Let me check something really quick. Here we go. This is it. Okay. No, we're good. I had to read a little thing.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, well, Victor's going to power attack.
Okay.
Try to hit the blackness.
Hit the black pudding.
That'll miss.
Alright, we'll try to attack again.
Ooh.
Oh, a 3 and a 2. Lovely. Alright.
All right, Tath.
Okay, so I'm not too worried about us actually outright killing her with weapon strikes because Dolgrin and Tath both have merciful on their weapons, and well, Reigel is with us. So.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the boss killer, so.
Yeah.
Boss killer, yep. Regal
Yeah,
boss
yeah.
killer.
Okay, so Tath is going to release one hand from her halberd, draw the Juggernaut potion, drink that, and then regrip.
Okay. You are juggernauted.
All right, Regal is gonna pull out his Quicksilver potion, drink that, and let's see, how far away are we? 25 feet. We'll throw a cheeky little bomb at her. Why not? So this is at range, so it's gonna be at -2, I believe. So that's probably a crit miss. Yeah. Is it a critical miss? At -2?
It is.
All right. So that is my turn.
All right. Alrighty.
Don't die, Rylian. I don't know what come and kill you, my boy. I can't
Hey, I'm
lose you
in
again.
my stance at least, so my AC's not shit.
I can't lose you again, my boy.
Again. Yeah, we don't have a healer that can revive people in this party.
Yeah.
No, but she does have to do like lethal damage in order to kill you, I think.
No breath of life either.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
she dropped really low, like bends her knees and drops really low,
Banana
and then just kicks off, and like a cloud of dust explodes behind her, and
Oh.
she
Come on!
flies at you.
Rylian, jump in the air.
And as she does this, her frightful presence goes off, so the 4 of you need to make will saves against.
Is this visual or auditory?
It is emotion, fear, mental.
Ooh,
Uh,
wait. Do I get a +1?
How does a
Hold on.
46 treat you?
It's a 26 street!
Better than a
I mean,
26.
good.
The DC's 34.
Oh, that's
so
so bad! Oh,
You said
God.
it's an emotion effect?
It is
It's-
emotion.
it's emotion. Yeah.
I get a +1.
Oh yeah, some of us that are sad or tired, whatever that was. Yeah, I think I got a +1 to that
Oh,
too.
God. Do
Eris
I wanna reroll
succeeded.
that?
You want to be frightened 4 on Rylian? Minus
want-
4 AC?
I
Like,
don't
No, you
want
wouldn't
to
be
frightened.
critical fail. It'd just be regular fail.
no, he. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be critical.
If you
would've been
re-roll it,
two.
it'll be a crit fail.
Yeah, there you
Okay.
go. That's
So
my
Freya and Rylian just normal failed. Do you guys want to keep those? It's up to you.
fail. Just frighten 2 for a round.
God, I'll
Or frighten
keep
2.
it. It's so bad, though.
Eris,
Sure.
do you have the critical will thing?
Yes, she does.
Okay, so it's just frightened 2 on these 2 characters. All right, and then her strike, and she's doing this is the big 3 action thing.
Wait,
so
she
here we
moved
go.
already though.
It's part of it, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Wow, move, fear, 3 action. Wow.
Shit.
This is no, the 3 action encompasses all of these things.
He's so scary. Oh,
It's
roll
her-
3.
Woo!
Alright, that hits.
What?
What? Because your AC got down because of frightened?
It would've hit either way.
Okay.
All right. So here is her attack. However, I will also require you to make a fortitude save, as soon as her rapier enters your body, it turns red hot and spins.
Hurt!
This is the important one. Okay,
I'm so scared!
you do not die. If you crit failed, you just die.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Her thing has gotten better. Alrighty. Let me see here. So you just take some more damage. And that is equal to... Oh. That much. Alright, 145.
God.
I don't think she even put you down, though.
Nope, not down. Holy
man.
shit, dude.
Alright, there we go.
Did you? Oh, close. Shit.
Yeah, you survived, so that's her big move. Like, she just shunts off and slams into you with like all of her everything
Oh,
she has.
God.
Blood draining from Rylian's mouth at this point. He looks up and grins and goes, "Not this time, bitch!"
I'm actually really impressed that like you didn't even go down. Like, wow, that really is a testament to how far Rylian's come.
Okay.
That's the move that was like an insta kill back in the
Yeah.
capital. Like that was the
Yeah.
insta kill move.
I just took the toughness feat on Rylian, and that's the reason I'm alive.
Wow.
What an advertisement for the toughness feat, right? Like,
Mhm. All right, Eris
Wow.
is going to use
Are you
Inspire.
tired of serial killers one-shotting you?
Try the toughness feat.
Wow, I've been killed so much.
There's got to be a better way.
But tell me more.
Okay.
Rylian looks behind him and goes, "A little help, princess."
Oh yeah, I'm on it. Don't worry. So Eris will. She'll use Inspire Heroics to cast an Inspire Defense. So I'll make a Performance check. Very hard difficulty. Party-based DC. I believe that is a crit though.
Very hard is +5.
Yeah.
And the party DC for level 14 is 32.
Oh, it's not.
The DC is 37.
That succeeds at least.
It's not even close. It's 2
Yeah,
over
sorry,
the DC.
whatever.
Yeah, no, you guys are pretty high level now, so.
Yeah. Okay, so then she's going to use Inspire Defense. Everybody's AC and saves increases by 2 for the next round. And then I'll use a Quickened Summon Fae spell to bring up the Naiad Queen.
Ta-da!
Okay, and I've already
You can put it.
I've already counted
put it where
off.
you want.
I've already counted off 1 6th level spell for the teleport for today, so I'm down to 1 left.
Got it. Yeah, same for KL.
Oh, right, okay.
So put the Naiad Queen wherever you want.
Yep. Naiad Queen is gonna go right here.
Cool.
So that will. So Naiad Queen will trigger the. Let's see. She's got the Nymph's Beauty. So that's an aura. 30 feet, DC 23 will save.
DC 23.
Yeah, it's something. She could crit fail it.
Do we have to roll that too, or is it just
Everyone has to roll that
yeah.
shit.
Everyone will save 23.
Yeah. Are you gonna counter perform it, or everyone's gonna have to do it? It's 23.
Everybody's
Like,
fine.
everybody can make that.
Yeah.
So she has to make a will save as well.
Careful, Freya. You could be being charmed by a mermaid.
Hey, you'll enjoy it. All right, Charlie, maybe just on the off chance, you know. Okay, and then the Naiad will cast her 4th level heal on Rylian.
All right.
8 plus 32. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
46 health back. And that is Eris' turn.
Okay, do you want more healing?
Yes, please.
Okay. And then 8 times 5 is 40, so let me type that. That was a 5th level heal.
Thank you. I'm above half now. Doing pretty good.
You've already got do you already have a status bonus to your AC, or is that a circumstance?
I've got every kind of bonus to my AC already.
Move over there.
Oh, Raye's turn. Okay. All right. Poppin'.
Is this cool or what?
Very
This is
cool.
neat.
This is crazy.
Three
Triple
boss
fight.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Raye is gonna start off with a halo.
Let me see your halo. Halo.
Where is my halo?
Where is
icon?
the halo? Where,
Got about 49.
Halo.
49 icons to search through here. So halo and God, it feels bad to just heal myself and leave KL, but I don't want to let Raye go down. It'd be like the worst.
I'll be alright.
Alright, I'm gonna heal myself. How much health do I have? I don't need a superhero. I'm gonna heal myself with a 4th level heal spell. 48 plus 32 plus 8 more. Okay. 40.
Okay. 54. I think that gets me pretty close to full. Yeah. Alright, end turn. Rylian's turn. Given the weapon she has, do I feel like she has reach?
Charlotte? No, it's a rapier.
She moved to within 5 feet of you for her attack.
Yeah, it's a rapier. She definitely doesn't have reach. Unless, since you fought her before, she's like added a chain or something. Like, it really doesn't look like a reach weapon at all.
Rylian is going to step back. Oh, I guess he's got elf step anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but he's going to step back.
There's a beautiful mermaid right behind you.
Right next to me now.
Just saying.
Alright, get in line, you wanker.
Just saying, opportunities. You might not get this chance again.
I'm good. I'm good. So he's going to step back with an action. He is then going to treat wounds on himself with battle medicine. I can guarantee this with assurance. Oh wait, does Rylian have assurance? No, he doesn't have assurance. No. Okay, so I'm gonna roll this. I'm going for the DC 20 though. I'm not going crazy. Skills, medicine. Okay, so I credit 4d8 plus 10.
Uh-oh.
He gets 32 back. And then he assumes a defensive posture with his final action.
Gotcha. Alrighty, time for Tilda. First of all, she is going to attempt to touch Dolgrin
Uh-oh. No touchy.
with her Touch of Corruption. So this is a...
Sorry, can't be corrupted. Corrupt proof.
There we go. I will need a Fortitude saving throw from Dolgrin. Okay.
I do have the fail as a success one.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Fail
Okay.
to success?
Yep.
Oh.
He is Super Juggernaut. So you will actually take half of the normal negative damage from this. Yeah. Super duper
No,
Juggernaut.
if it's a damage thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it... Oh, yeah. I mean, there is damage being dealt, so...
Yeah, Zara has the same thing.
It doesn't actually say it counts as a success. It just says have the damage. So the other effects treat it as a failure.
Okay.
It's just that you take... So you take half this much negative damage. Yeah, you take like 16. More importantly, you now cannot be healed for 1 hour.
What? Oh god, it used to be rounds. Oh shoot.
1 hour. Okay.
She's improved that. My god.
Lovely.
Good thing we have the most OP healer here.
Yeah, bad matchup.
Oof. Really counters that.
Please don't everyone get that.
Alright, so she is going to 2-action Blade of Tyranny, which allows her to make 1 strike against Dolgrin, and if it hits, she'll deal 3 extra weapon dice and 1d6 more evil, but the evil doesn't matter, so it's just 3 more weapon dice if she hits. It's basically evil power attack.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have a multiple attack penalty on this?
No, she hasn't done any. She did a touch focus spell.
Oh, okay.
She hasn't done an attack.
Ow.
Ooh.
So 47.
This gonna hurt. You're out.
Okay.
Hang on, -2 because of enfeebled.
Yeah, so 45. Does 45 crit you?
Yes.
Dang.
Okay. So here's the critical damage. And then I also have to roll her extra damage for her thing. I will not include... I'll just include the weapon die. I won't include the evil damage because you don't take evil damage.
Okay.
So Can I double it in the? Oh, I think I can double it in here. Here, give me a sec.
Just put it in parentheses and do ×2.
What if I do that? Yeah, it doubled it. Okay, and then you don't. So you have to subtract 4 damage from this entire total because you did 2 evil on the first strike.
Right.
Times 2.
And she also enfeebled, remember? So.
So 4 more or no, 2
Yeah,
more
4.
damage. 4 more damage
yeah.
is subtracted. So you
8.
You get 8 back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that was exactly a crit. If only this was the party with the bard, it wouldn't have even gripped me.
Oh, that was like an
You hear a
exact
little faint little.
No, he's more than 60
Echoing.
feet away.
So that was her touch
Even
of
with
corruption.
this, he's more than 60 feet.
That was touch of corruption, 2 action, blade of tyranny. So that is her.
Oh, she's
That's her whole turn.
my ass.
That's her big turn.
I could use some help here. You're just standing around.
All right, Freya.
Yeah, I threw a bomb at her.
Alright, Freya's gonna mark her as prey,
She is marked.
and then she's gonna touch her little arm, and boop! We're gonna just go away.
Terrain transposition.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave.
Get on out of there. All right.
Whereas, like, I see a little like black slime monster over there. That's probably more my speed. I'm gonna head over and help that group.
Yeah, you guys can faintly see each other actually. Like the locations that you're in, you're not out of sight, but you're definitely like hundreds of feet away. Like each party can see the other 2 parties in the distance.
So I could have
Fighting.
like transpositioned to another group
Another
if I
map.
wanted.
Just
Hello.
leave
Like
us to
100
deal with
feet.
her.
They're like,
Hello.
nope.
Just leave. Just join the other party.
Leave.
No, you're probably like 1,000 feet apart, but you can like
Okay.
see the other party in the distance. Like you're on like opposite ends of the valley or whatever, right? But you can see each other in the distance. Yeah. All right, Zara.
Okay, so Zara had only drawn 1 kukri. She's with her free mechanical hand. She's going to apply the Mage Bane's poison to it,
Okay.
which is 1 action because of her poisoner feat.
All right.
Which is nice. Applying that. There we go. Okay. And then she's going to. Let's see. She'll step to right there, and twin takedown.
She's only got 1 weapon right now.
Oh, sorry. She quick draws her stowed weapon. Sorry.
Oh, free action, draw it from the hollow.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Her metal arm pops open. Boop. You get the kukri out of that.
Mhm.
You would do that before you move, presumably, since it's an interact, and you don't know if this guy's
Yeah.
attacking him up or not.
Yeah.
So,
Smart.
draw, move, twin takedown. Go for it.
Damn.
Ooh.
All right.
With the non-poisoned one.
That will crit with the non-poisoned one, yeah.
But it is a metal hand. It's a first stack roll with a metal hand, and you got a crit.
Regal,
Hey.
Regal does good work.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Metal
man.
hand crit. Ah!
Robot arm crit.
It's like she always had it, all along. So there's that, and no Mage Bane's on the other one. Yeah, no additional things on that. Yeah, just 26.
Okay.
Regal does 26 damage.
Yeah.
Kidding, of course.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh,
even
that's
read
not
that.
ridiculous. It's going
Yeah.
over
Oh my
Zara's
God.
damage. Like, hello.
Zan could have literally just healed 26 health, and I wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah.
Damage is a very clear word in there.
Yeah, at least you could clearly see damage.
All right, I am going to do greater invisibility
On yourself.
on myself. Oh yeah.
Oh, no more healing for KL. I
No,
can't see
you
him.
don't heal me once, shame on me. You don't heal me twice, shame on you. Goodbye. Here's my turn. And I just
Alrighty.
made a little macro for it too.
So- Is there no type of healing that he can be affected by?
Yeah, at the moment. Oh, he can receive temp HP, but he can't receive his health can't go up. He can't receive healing.
Okay.
But he can no wait, it's only magical healing. So he can receive he can heal from an item or from a medicine check.
An item, you say?
Or and he can also receive temp HP, but he cannot receive magical healing.
Okay.
Wait, does
No
that include,
magical healing.
does that include magic items? It does include magic items. Don't work either.
What about
Only
alchemical
like
heals?
only like an alchemical item would work. So alchemical items or like battle medicine work, and that's
we've been
it.
taking Regal shitty potions in
It-
10 levels.
it blocks all magical healing of all kinds. So spells, magic items don't work.
Boo.
Sorry, Dolgrin, I don't think I can help you.
Yeah, I mean,
well worried
Dude
about
is
that.
not even trained in medicine.
yeah, there's not a whole lot. I mean, you could put Zealous Conviction up and he'd get 12 temp HP. That's like the best thing you could. That's all you could do for him, honestly.
Oh my gosh.
It's not even. That's not really that
When
great.
she ended her turn, don't forget the D6 bleed.
She's
yeah.
bleeding.
Yep.
You didn't tell me. All right. Well, let me see if she's still bleeding. Yep.
Cool.
There you go.
There you
All right. So yeah, unfortunately, your heal spells are definitely blocked.
Alrighty. Oona is going to Divine Vessel.
Oh, you got it.
Oh.
All right.
Going Super Saiyan.
You know Goku's serious when he doesn't spend like several episodes charging up. He just like snaps his finger. He's like, "I'm blue now." And you're like, "Oh my god, he's blue now."
He blew his
blue.
load!
He's blue.
Okay, now let me see here. That's 30 feet. Can I? I was going to move
Oona's one with the crystal now.
to there.
Like behind it, I assume.
Yeah,
You're like on the other side of the warp
I'm on
crystal.
the other side of the crystal, yes.
All right. And these are all like pieces of the warp crystal that have like, been embedded in the ground. Like, and there's still like pieces falling from the sky. All right.
Oh great.
we
Top of
go
the round again. Yeah.
Top of the
Have
round.
we done any damage yet? Oh yeah, we did the Tilda. And I got the Shadow Monster. Oh, the Shadow Monster doesn't have a health bar. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it doesn't have a health bar. That is on purpose. You guys can't see its health bar.
Uh-oh.
It's a hacker monster.
Uh-oh.
Previously, things without health bars just couldn't be killed. Oh, no.
Is the box still there, Zan?
Oh yeah, it came out of the box.
Maybe we have to kill the box.
The box is like empty. The lid's off of it. It was just in the box.
It's a
That's the
mundane
key.
box.
It's a dungeon heart.
Is this a dungeon?
A
map?
a small walking dungeon.
All right. So let's see. I will, in fact, need a. Well, okay, it's gonna cast a spell. So Victor has an opportunity to interrupt if
You
he'd
mean
like.
she's gonna interrupt?
Yeah, if you want to attack a Vop, you
Not
can.
just an opportunity.
It's gonna happen.
Nice
Uh,
crit. Yep.
That doesn't crit.
Zara's gonna take her opportune backstab.
Okay.
Is it undead?
It. That's a good question.
I don't think it's undead.
'Cause I'm
Uh,
disrupting on my weapon, so basically I'm just
No,
checking
maybe-
to make sure I
Disrupt
don't
the
do
shadows.
that.
Be like, wandered away.
It. Ooh, it's nothing. Okay, it has no creature type.
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
Did Zara hit with a 39?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he needs to make a fort save.
You're gonna get Mage Bane, son.
Is this
Let's
poison?
go.
Yeah, it's against Mage Bane, but it's a...
It is immune to all poison.
Oh, darn.
Yep. Alright, so here is the spell, which did not get disrupted. And it is, in fact, going to hit Zara with this point blank.
Uh-oh.
It just points its blackened finger at you. Finger of death.
Ooh.
So this is a fortitude save, I believe.
Alright.
Ooh, good roll.
Alright, you succeeded. You take 35 negative damage.
Okay. Got it.
Alright, then it is going to bring its claw down on Victor here. $44.
Yep, that'll hit.
Alright, so its damage is negative, which you're immune to as undead.
Wow.
This was a fortunate placement.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
back off
so-
and let Victor solo this thing.
I mean, I'll show you the damage. It's just, but you don't take any damage. However, you are subject to its drain life, because it has a special effect when it hits with its claw. It gains temp HP. So here we go. Let's give it its little temp HP. Of course, you can't see its hit points anyway, but
Right.
and then also, I need Victor to give me a fort save.
Okay.
Uh.
Yeah. Not great.
So that, unfortunately, that does fail, and Victor actually becomes drained too.
Lovely.
This is going really bad.
Which would also cause you to take 28 damage, although it's more like health loss as the result of becoming drained too. So it's twice your level.
If it was full health, then it should bring that down automatically with the max health, right?
No, you also take damage equal to. When you become drained, you take damage equal to
I thought
the
that,
twice your level.
But that would still keep him at the same level of health, though, because he'd still be at full health, which is now 28 less than it was before. Because putting the drain effect on doesn't affect your current
In my
health.
character sheet, after you applied that, it dropped my current health down to 178, which is normal health is like 206.
Okay, you're correct. Yep. So you're absolutely correct. You're fine. Well, that's his whole turn. So Dolgrin, all the way over here.
The best time to get drained is at full health.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
you lose the health either way.
Gonna try to hit her with my axe. 38.
That will miss.
Alright, I'm gonna breathe fire on her. So I'm gonna open up my mouth and breathe some fire on her. So reflex save 33, so she doesn't crit.
Barely.
Dash roll 14.
Rolled pretty well on it.
Have that.
Okay. Alrighty. Also, she will actually take she'll use her reaction when your attack misses to do her vengeful strike.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Make it
So-
stop.
So let me go ahead and give her the damage there, but then yeah.
It's all
So
good.
he-
Please stop dying.
Here's her vengeful strike.
Oh my gosh.
It?
At least
that
it wasn't a
doesn't,
crit this time.
it doesn't crit you.
No.
So then subtract the evil. from this, so it's 2 less, so it's 39.
2 less, oh, they good.
Oh, she took half damage from that, so it's actually...
Wait, she's enfeebled, so it'd be 4 less, or 2 less for total
2
4,
less.
right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Does a 38 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, well that was her reaction to do
She did more damage to me on my turn than I did to her on my turn.
That's the case for both of your turns.
Victor.
Alright, Victor's gonna try to power attack.
Alright.
Tath, get in here! What are you doing standing back there?
She's gonna shout, Dolgrin, the candy!
And then we're gonna try a regular attack.
Oh my god! Snake Eyes on 2d20, are you kidding me?
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm not hungry right now, Tath.
Well, I mean, when you roll a 1, there's a 1 in 20 chance of rolling another 1, just like any other time.
Yeah, Tath's gonna reiterate, like, Dolgrin, the candy! She's gonna move up to here.
I'm on a diet.
Oh yeah, the Halloween candy would remove the thing.
That is
she
what
did
I've
to
been
you.
saving it for, was for fighting Tilda.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, Tath moves up to there. To flank with
Well,
Dolgrin.
if I'm still alive, I'll consider it.
Hang on. And alright. So she will...
You moved up to there?
Yeah.
She takes her attack of op.
Another
with her extra
another
Does she
reaction.
have
the
another
extra reaction she gets that she can only use for attack of op.
Dang.
She's
Oh
got
my
that feat.
That
Alright.
feet's so broken.
Miss.
Alright, she misses you.
See, that's why I didn't want the penalty to my AC, Dolgrin. That barely
That'd have made
missed.
the difference.
Oh yeah, that would have made the
Oh,
difference.
yikes.
The swinging.
Miss.
Yeah, bleh. Swinging again.
Cool.
Alright.
Welcome to the Paladin vs. the World Club over here, and you're not on the Paladin side.
Regal, the star of the show.
Our savior.
Slayer of Min Maximus.
Come on,
Regal.
Slayer. We need you in here.
Alrighty. Well, Regal is once
Come on,
again
You
gonna
beat
save
Min
the day.
Maximus. All by yourself, you beat Min Maximus. We gotta be able to take this chick.
Yep. #1 viewed YouTube
I mean,
video.
the rest of the other 11 characters were there, but like, let's be real. I mean, that was all Regal, really.
I mean, what would they have done without him? Come on.
Pathfinder 2 Alchemist solos God. That's up there on the YouTubes.
Alright, so Regal basically like runs around behind Dolgrin, jumps on his back, pulls out a potion, and shoves it into his mouth. He's like, God damn it, you buffoon, don't die on me!
Just
Alright,
chew
so
the glass. You'll be
hold
fine.
Hold on, though. Is that a potion of healing
That is
or an alchemical item?
this brand new alchemical
Whoa.
elixir that I just
Whoa.
took this level.
Whoa!
That will work because it's
That's
alchemy
very nice.
and not magic, not a magic item.
Alright, Dolgrin, you get
Why do you want to
40.
mount all of my characters? Get off of me! 48?
no, just 40.
Oh, they said 48, sorry.
Because it's really interesting to note that alchemical items don't have the magical tag, and that is what Tilda's thing goes off of. Any spells or items with the magical tag don't work.
Oh, +2 item bonus against diseases and poisons. Very nice.
Yeah. If that ends up coming up.
Yeah, Bible.
Alright, so Charlotte
Uh-oh.
grins ear to ear, and then takes a low stance and says, "It's times like these I like to reminisce about the old days when I only had one focus point.
Oh
What a
no.
difficult life that was."
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
And-
Alright, Rylian,
She
she's gonna
is
stab
going
you
to
again. She's gonna get you
kick
this time.
off. She's gonna fly at Gron.
Why do all my characters die? Why?
So, first of all, let me see. I think everyone's immune to this, regardless of the result. Yeah. So the frightful presence goes off, but you're all immune to it, except the summon isn't. The Night Queen
Fucking
already has
awful!
it.
It's okay, it's a will save. Alright.
Yeah, I mean the Naya Queen's not immune. She wasn't here for it.
Fast. Like,
She passed! She did better than Rylian!
I see more in the war, you wanker.
She becomes frightened one. She's seen some scary shit in the Feywild.
Nagaland, yeah.
Alright, here we go. Here you go, Gron.
Oh, my.
Oh no.
Your AC is 2 higher.
Hit, but doesn't crit.
That's
Oh.
good.
Your fort save is 2 higher.
My fort save is too higher. Oh. Well, I take
Alright.
that damage.
Well, I need a fort save now because her
Alright, apparently
halberd
it's too
or
higher.
her rapier turns red hot and spins.
I don't. This is from your really powerful song, right?
Yes, plus 2 status. Yeah!
Oh, nice.
All right. So you succeeded, and therefore you actually take half of this.
Bard things.
That's so good.
You take half of that damage.
You also have physical resistance equal to 3.
I'm pretty sure that kept you up, because if you had taken the 141, isn't that more health than Gron has?
I have
No,
190.
He has a 190. Okay, I still that might have taken you down if it was full damage.
Man, that song was very helpful. Thank you
It
very
would
much.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
because it was
probably would've
193.
Yep. All right. Well, that was her big 3-action thing. That was movement, but no, she didn't pass through
didn't pass-
Rylian's threat.
yeah.
They entered it. Yeah.
Just entered it.
All right, Eris.
Okay, Eris will. Let's see. She'll
Does she have attack of opportunity?
she'll sustain the Naiad Queen to have
We
it
don't
cast
know.
heal on
Oh.
Gron at 3rd level. So that's that 39 health back to Gron. That was not Tath. That was Eris.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Tath, stop taking credit for my heals.
We know.
If you want to delay for Rylian, you can, Matt.
But you wouldn't even trigger her attack of opportunity necessarily, would you?
I would move to flank, and she can take it if she wants it.
Okay.
All right. I moved Gron down.
Perfect.
Let's see. I think it's important for me to keep Inspired Defense up. So yeah, Eris will Inspire Defense again, with a Lingering Composition this time.
I was really zoomed in on our panel and was like, wait, who's our 4th party member? I was like, oh, we have Freya, but she's like over there.
So she gets.
I mean, that's just always Freya.
Hello?
Mhm.
Freya's like,
So she gets the Inspired Defense for 3 turns. And with her last action, she'll move to here.
All right. Next. Raye.
All right, Raye.
beat back the darkness, Raye.
Raye is going to cast Death Ward on himself.
Oh.
Sees Finger of Death, and it's like, yeah, okay.
Nice.
Nah, I'm good.
I'll pass on that. That's really funny. Like, Death Ward.
Nah, I'm good.
Very
No,
nice.
no, thank you.
It also does nothing but negative damage. Like, this thing just does negative damage.
And we're gonna try something. You know, we're doing okay. We're not all dead. I mean, KL's over there, but he's invisible, and now I can't heal him. So fuck him. But we are.
Invisible and half dead. That's where I like to be. West side.
So now we are going to quicken cast a new spell of mine called Sunburst.
Ooh.
Like somewhere behind it, so it doesn't hit our party, obviously.
Whoa.
We've already determined that it's not an undead creature, so
It's
that
nothing,
additional 8d10 doesn't apply here. But it does try to counteract darkness. So
We'll see.
just counteract the whole creature.
Give me a counteract check.
Counteract check versus monster.
Zebba.
So it's my spell attack.
Yeah.
Zebba boy.
reroll.
I'm gonna reroll.
Yeah.
Reroll.
For a 7th level spell, worth a reroll, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah!
Oh.
You fail to counteract it. But
Okay.
it's notable that you did get to try.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it does get to make a reflex save against damage. Okay, it critically succeeds.
Is it evil though?
Dang.
It doesn't matter. It critically succeeds either way.
Dang.
Okay.
Very
What?
cute.
32 on reflex saves. What the fuck?
That's pretty nuts.
All right. Well, that's my turn on Raye.
Okay, great turn.
All right, Rylian, like I said, is going to move here. If she wants to take her attack of op, she can. I'm not taking the step action. If she has attack of op, even.
She will indeed.
Oh my god.
Bring it on, lady.
Uh-oh.
So that hits.
Does it hit with Eris doing whatever Eris is doing?
+1 to your defense, but I don't think that affects.
Oh yeah,
Rylian.
you don't benefit from
I
that.
don't.
Yeah.
So I take that
You do
damage.
have three physical resist though because of the song.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll
Yeah.
add 3 back.
Rylian gets pretty limited use out of Inspired Defense because of his build.
Yeah, I do a lot of my own status bonus stuff.
Yeah.
And then we're just gonna flurry of blows at her from a flanking position.
Oh, Freya's in range. Cool.
Once, twice. 37 and 26 while flanking.
All right, so she has deny advantage
Okay.
as a very high level rogue. Rogues get that at like level 3.
Oh,
She
yeah,
had
we got that
denied-
really early.
She had denied advantage back at the capital. So the 37 might do it. It does not.
Okay.
No.
All right. So that was 2 actions. Rylian's going to take a defensive stance again.
She must have.
Okay.
She must have taken a multi-class archetype too, because rogue doesn't get attack of op. Yeah.
Gron, you can't trust these hackers, man.
Right.
Gron is gonna move, like, back up while she's dodging Rylian's blow. Is that alright?
Is that as far as you want to go?
No,
You're
I'm
good.
just waiting for attack of opportunity. Alright,
No.
I'm coming over here. don't
She's
fight
only
me.
got the one.
No. Alright, I'm gonna move over there, and I'm going to speed up a little bit of time over here in our area, giving the 4 of us haste.
If you'd stayed over here, Freya.
That's alright. It was not as important for Miss literally tower defense over there. Yeah, so we're all hasted.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Thank you.
Including the Naiad Queen.
Yep, might as well throw it in
Doesn't
there.
Well,
Doesn't
it's going
do
away
anything.
soon anyway. Oh, Night Queen's not. Wait. Yeah, not frightened anymore.
All right.
Wouldn't it happen on Eris's turn?
It did.
Did Eris get a turn?
Look up in the turn order, just above you.
Oh.
She did.
Wait, what did Eris do? I don't remember.
Night Queen healed Gron, inspired defense with the lingering composition, and then moved.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Tilda is going to try to touch Tath. Give me a Fortitude save against the touch of corruption.
Somebody has to pass a fucking save.
I've got your
eventually.
frickin' potion on, so
Yeah, super save.
bat her hand away. It's like, don't you touch me.
All right. You are not affected by the touch of corruption, and you are immune to it for 24 hours.
Yeah.
So then she'll just go for the Blade of Tyranny with her other 2 actions. So she's just gonna
Tath
try to
or
make the big hit on you, Tath. Yeah.
miss.
Alrighty. Yeah, she rolled pretty butt.
A more worthy opponent is Tath. I don't
rolled
think
like
it's
a
done with me.
Bat her hand away with the
rolled
butt of my
like a
weapon,
4.
then like parry her Albert. It's like
Take
no.
your bleed damage.
Yeah, she-
That bleed damage, though.
She gets more out of attacking Tath because she has an unholy weapon.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So-
that good.
So she wants to be attacking either Tath or Oona to get that evil damage.
Yeah.
All right, it is Freya's turn.
And Uno right now is too brilliant to look at without getting a seizure.
That's right. He's prone to seizures.
Alright, Freya is going to do a hunted shot against her.
Got it. That hits.
Nice.
The +2 made it hit. So.
Did you gravity weapon? Or
I
were
did
you planning
not.
to?
You could gravity weapon before if you wanted to. Isn't it
Oh.
one action?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'll allow that. I mean, it makes sense. That's kind of your setup.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hold it against you for losing track of stuff. This is a crazy fight. You're basically in 3 fights. So, yeah, nice. You do 40 damage. You hit her, boom, clean in the side with it.
First blood on her.
Yeah, first blood.
All right. So
Matt was like fucking tower defense lady over there. Like,
Pretty much. Look at it. She's going down a lane, getting shot by something
Yeah.
that doesn't move. Like, it
It's
literally is
literally-
tower defense.
Freya's tower defense.
But Freya does have a very good movement speed.
I will say that if you gave Freya a tower, that would be it. If you had like
She would love it,
Mordenkainen's
like mobile
instant
tower.
tower, if you could just set a tower under
Uh-huh.
Freya, that would be
Love
so
it.
good. That would be
Oh,
so
yeah, that would be really strong.
very strong.
okay, Zara is going to move. Let's see, 25 feet to there, so she can flank with Victor.
Absolutely, you got it.
All right. And she will twin takedown.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Good rolls, Mark.
Yeah.
Do either of those crit?
Neither crit, but both hit.
All right.
Our boy is immune to poison, but not precision damage.
Not the flanking
Good
either.
rolls. Oh my! What a turn for Zara.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 40, 49, 53 damage total.
Then
Wow.
she swings one more time.
Miss.
Matt, your luck could only last so long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all right. It
good
was
job.
still good though. Yep.
All right, Kale will speak up and say, "I wish Oona was here to dispel you, foul darkness. But I will stand in her place. And
Aw.
I will true strike and try to find some kind of weakness for this horrible blob monster. And then when I think I maybe aim for the eye, boo, disintegration. 2 attacks. Pick your best. Pick the best. Any best. Wow. Why do I always roll bad on this? Like,
Can you
literally I have
hero point it?
advantage, and it just cooks me.
I don't know why you don't just shift click and hit fortune, but
I don't know. Can I do that with these buttons in the chat? Oh,
yep,
oh yeah, I can.
yep.
Yeah, I'll hero point one of these. 3rd time's the charm.
If
Okay.
it has fortune, do you get to roll twice again?
You can't hero point a fortune thing,
Oh.
actually.
dang.
Oh, so I
Oh.
can't. Okay, well.
Yeah, it's actually a general rule. Nothing can ever be rerolled more than one
Alright, well,
time.
no worry. One of
Yeah.
my plus 22 will get you eventually, creature of darkness.
Oona!
Okay. Oona is going to step to there.
He was flat-footed. 31.
I don't think it matters.
Sorry, continue. Una.
Alright. Una's going to step to there. And then hit Dolgrin with a 6th level heroism.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the +2. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
+2
Will you give me
attack.
will you give me the heroism markers, and thank you.
I will.
Thank you.
Yeah, I tend to handle heroism because it's the kind of thing that gets cast on like the whole party a lot. Most of like the big multi-people buffs, I've got stuff for it here. It's just easier for me to do it. Man, already around to this guy. I feel like we're flying through these rounds.
Yeah.
Moving through these rounds
We're
quick.
missing quite quickly, so pretty quick. Yeah, pretty quick.
Okay. Alrighty, what do we got? This thing is going to... It's going to try to Finger of Death Raye, which does
Oh.
provoke.
Critter! No.
Unfortunately, that even misses.
Victor has not been rolling well.
Man, that is unfortunate.
It's a weird evil creature, and you still might think it's an undead, and it confuses you.
All right.
Why aren't you working, sword?
All right, Raye.
All right, add 4 to this.
Oh, nice. 38.
Yeah, made the difference.
So you take 35 negative.
Minus
25.
10, 25.
Yep, 25.
Dunzo.
And then it is going to attempt to claw Zara.
Ziggy. Uh-oh.
Ooh, that crits.
This thing's a monster.
Yeah.
This thing is really scary. Of the 4 things, I'm honestly most
Wait,
scared
there's
of
4
this.
things?
Honestly,
What?
I don't think this is.
You said of
very
the 4
scary.
things, you're
Ow.
most scared of this.
I didn't say
There's
4.
a
What are you
new
You
guy.
said
talking
4. You said one
I
of the
said
4.
of the things.
All
I
right,
didn't
so
even say a number.
and then I need a fortitude save from you against drain life.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Watch the clip.
Well,
let's see.
that would be a failure.
That's bad.
I mean,
What they always say.
it's an average roll. I mean, I have just as much chance of rolling better as I do rolling worse. So.
Yeah.
Best time to get drained
Yeah.
life. is when
How
you're
much
on
health do you have? Do you have at least twice your level of health?
I have exactly twice my level of health.
Oh, that
Oh,
feels so
no.
bad.
Oh.
Well, you'll go down if you don't.
the- Might as well try.
Yeah, I may as well hero point then.
You need 5 higher.
Nope.
Oh, that's a crit fail.
Yeah.
I don't
What?
think it matters.
Yeah, I mean, crit failing actually doesn't do anything
Oh,
for
good.
this,
Okay.
so it's just you're drained or you're not.
I'm drained.
So- Yeah, there we go. Drain 2, which I guess puts you down. As a matter of fact.
yeah, it
Well,
does.
that stinks.
And it did automatically reduce my current HP as well. So.
Oh, it,
Oh, is that a new feature they added? or
no,
something?
I did that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was me. There we go. Unconscious.
Whoa, it changed
And then
my
I need
AC. Oh, because of the unconscious, right? All that.
I need to move Zara now, basically to the end of the round. Yeah, there we go. That's easy. All right, well that was his whole turn. He put Zara on the ground.
Mhm.
Dolgrin.
All right. How many actions to eat my lasagna? My candy.
Free
An
hand,
action to get it out, an action to consume it.
then an action to regrip.
Yep.
Okay. Action to eat my one and only candy.
Well,
One.
that is a manipulate action, so she will take her. Oh wait, has she had a turn yet? Let me see.
She has not, I don't think.
She doesn't have.
Wait, no,
well,
she did.
Wait.
She did.
Yeah, she did. So
She
she'll
swung
take
at
her
me and
attack.
missed. Yeah.
She'll attack of up on that. Yeah.
I just want to eat my food. I have diabetes.
Uh,
All right. That hit.
Glimpse of redemption.
All right. Hit not crit.
Reduce that by 15.
Cause was that including the I don't take the evil or no?
Don't take the evil either, so reduce
So
it by
half.
20. Yeah. She's enfeebled still, I assume.
Mhm.
All right. I'm just trying to find it in my sheet here.
She also should have been taking good damage, so I'll do 4
Oh, yeah.
good damage to her, and I'll.
Hollowed candy. Goodbye.
Does Dolgrin also take 2 less for her being enfeebled?
Well, she becomes enfeebled afterwards.
I think she
so-
was enfeebled before.
Oh,
though,
she
wasn't
attacked Tath last turn. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she did. You're right. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, you eat your hallowed candy.
And I drink my potion.
It removes every condition, affliction, and status. All right, so it doesn't remove stuff like rage or heroism, but it removes whatever she did to you. Absolutely. So
Okay.
you
just
are...
wanted to-
It's up to you if you want to use your Oh yeah, Oona goes after Tilda, so you might want to.
Yeah, maybe I don't need to go like 2 cray.
Well, you
I'll
I mean that was your whole turn.
Two-
You got the candy out. You ate the candy, and then have you regripped it or not?
No, that was he said
Oh,
that. I'm
okay.
drinking my potion.
Okay.
How much is 60%?
60% seems pretty promising.
165. That's perfect. So I will heal 165.6. Does it round up?
Sure.
All right,
Yeah.
166.
I'm not gonna pinch fractions of a hit point at level 14.
Okay, and then so I go from 100% to 40%.
All right, nice. And now it's Victor's turn, I believe.
All right, watch this health bar though.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Dolgrin used hyper potion.
It's like really slow too because it takes so long with which health.
Yeah.
He's like the Snorlax.
End your turn.
All right, I'm doing math over here.
All right, Victor.
Power attacking.
You hit.
Nice.
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 And then I will try to hit again.
That misses.
If only Zara could provide
Hang
flanking.
on. Okay, never mind. I was looking at a new feat I picked up, and it did not trigger yet. So, yeah, later though.
All right, Tath.
All right. Tath is going to continue her fight with Tilda. I'm not tripping her because I'm making an assumption that she has Kip up.
Once they learned how OP it was, all of the NPCs.
Yeah, I mean, anybody of this
mass
type.
retrained.
No, in reality, what's happened is that NPCs that ought to have that do, and those that shouldn't don't.
Yeah, I mean,
monsters and beasts generally never do.
And Tath has it, so it makes sense that Tilda would have it.
Trained warriors and combatants who are like skilled in fighting will often take Kip out because it makes sense. Yeah. Unfortunately, those all miss.
Okay.
You have a flanky?
That's alright. My luck against her is no better than her luck against me so far.
Yeah, even with flanking.
Dice God wills it that
Just
neither of you die.
2 tin cans with halberds just hitting each other's full
Medieval
plates.
knight fighting
No
again.
one's getting hurt. Like
Mine being liquid kind of ripples whenever it gets hit.
ting, 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 ting.
All right, Regal's
Get up.
gonna do a little shuffle.
Oh, little truffle shuffle, nice.
Shoop. All right, perfect, within range. And then he's gonna try and hit her with a. What do you call this?
Atomic bomb.
Yes, that's the word
Nice,
for it.
nice. Danger close, but I like it.
No, a quick alchemy additive fire bomb.
Oh, I don't know what that is. but
Regal
you
the
hit her.
boss killer!
Got her.
He's
All
back!
right. So that's 24 damage times 2 fire. And let me just double check how much she will be burning for.
Burn the witch!
Luna.
So she takes additional 8 plus 5, so 13 persistent fire damage.
Wow.
Dang.
That-
Put my
that was-
1d6
that
bleed
was
to
lucky.
shame.
That was lucky.
She
All right.
actually has 3 persistent.
Go
She's
ahead.
got bleed, good, and fire now.
This is the
Wow.
persistent party.
Mhm.
All right. Well,
Rylian looks at her and goes, "Your fight's with me. Where do you think you're going?"
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, your fight's
Uh-oh.
with him.
Shit. No, your fight's with the Naiad Queen! The mermaid! Kill the mermaid!
Last hero point.
Here we go.
Hero
Not
point.
Focus
I'm
point.
not feared. I've got my
Last hook.
up. She's
Roll
gonna.
a 2. Roll a 2.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Does that crit you? No, it doesn't crit you.
It doesn't?
You got pluses to your AC.
That crits me.
It crits you?
Jeremy, why?
Even with all your crazy
Craziness?
stance and everything?
I have 38 AC.
And you don't get the
With-
+1
with
from
the
Inspired
sting
Defense?
song?
Now, the
Oh,
song
yeah.
doesn't affect it because it's a status bonus. So he does get the
no.
+1 to Fortitude saves, though.
All right,
Ow.
so you take that much immediately,
Ow. Ow.
and then I need a
Farewell,
fortitude
friend.
save.
Even if
Big
it's
fort save.
passive, you still go down.
It's okay, you got the
Oh my
+1 from the song.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's pretty. So
33.
32, 33, yeah.
I
Is
mean that is a failure.
Is that a crit fail though?
It's not a crit fail.
Okay.
You don't die unless you die of massive damage, but probably
She
not.
has to do more than my health and damage, so
More
let's
than
see.
double your health, I think.
No, I don't die, but I'm definitely down.
Yeah.
Is that doubled too?
No.
Alright. Well, I am certainly on the floor.
You would be dying too, though, because it does count as going down to a crit. The whole thing is bundled as like a single thing.
It's okay, I got you.
And she pulls her rapier out of your body, like smoking, and it's all the rapier's all like charred and blackened. That's it. Those are her 3 focus points. So
Don't worry,
Honest-
I took 2 of them.
you guys could definitely be worse for wear after all that.
Mm-hmm.
All
It's
right,
not
Eris.
that scary now that those are gone.
If we'd snake fought that one, then yeah, it'd be down to Freya and her. But it's okay, because she would never be able to catch Freya.
Freya just kites her with 50 move speed. move, shoot. Like, oh my god.
Okay. Anyway, Eris will use. Well, let's see. She doesn't need to sustain Inspire Defense. She's not going to sustain the Naiad Queen. So. I could bring out another one.
You guys have haste. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
Let's see. Do I want to bring out another one or just hit him with a Soothe? Because I mean, I think the mermaids do more over time, but it takes 2 turns to get it out, whereas Soothe is all at once.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll hit you with a 5th level Soothe. Yeah, because I'm not replacing a unicorn or anything with that, so. $40 health.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, that was 2 actions. I could sustain the Naiad Queen, actually. Ooh, actually, yeah, I might actually do that. I'm gonna look at her spells real quick, because she had something that was of interest. She had the water thing, didn't she? Wait, what's no, not that. She had something that Tidal Surge. There we go. Yeah, she's just sustaining the Naiad Queen, who's going to cast Tidal Surge on Charlotte.
Oh, that's fun.
No. Okay.
Oh, I don't. It was almost like a 2.
And
as
she
well.
can't fail that unless she nat ones it, so okay. Yeah.
All right.
And let's see. I'm within range of Freya, so I don't really want to move, but I guess it doesn't matter with Inspire Defense. So I'll use my haste action to move just a bit farther away. Yeah, that'll work.
All right, Raye.
Alright, Raye is gonna start making his
Right,
way over.
murder
Zara.
this boy. Murder this boy.
Zara is dying, so I can't just murder him. So let's do like 20. Can I see Zara from here? Like, can I see around the crystal to her?
Yeah.
Okay. So that should be within range of her. Perfect. We're gonna do a 7th level heal spell. 7d8 plus 56. Not in range of the halo, but
That's okay. Zara
do what
still
I gotta
gains
do.
bonus. She gains bonus health with numb to death.
oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, she'll gain her level in health, and she is not wounded when she gets up.
Oona has that too.
Mhm.
Two people in the party have numb to death now.
I'm
Funny.
surprised Rylian doesn't have it.
I love that feat. It's
Like
so
death keeps
funny.
hunting him.
Rylian should be lower in the turn order, I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You would go right
Right before
under.
Charlotte.
Yeah, right before Charlotte. Yeah. And in fact, yep. No, that's correct. There we go. So Raye is done.
So Zara's up to full health now.
Wow.
with the
Wow,
drain,
okay.
with the drained condition, you know.
Yeah. All right, Ron.
All right, not going to be an exciting turn, but it's going to be a necessary turn. Hold on.
Maybe a little more health. She could probably still put me down with one attack.
No, you're not getting any more healing from Gron.
Okay.
You're lucky you took that one spell. I'm going to run up here, and I'm going to say a little prayer to nature. Nature, please protect my friend. And the same skin is going to grow on you, but this one is 1,000-year-old oak.
Ooh.
Stone skin at 6th level. Now you have resistance 10 to all physical damage.
Oh, that's really good.
Mhm. So you got the 1,000-year-old. Good luck, buddy. Whoop! Going over here.
Thank
I believe-
you.
I believe.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye. See you.
Just go hang out with Freya.
Nope.
Freya's just like in a lawn chair, like like sipping a margarita and firing arrows.
Firing with
And
their
every
feet.
boss fight teleports to her fucking balcony 1,000 feet away and then just shoots the boss for the rest of the fight. Alright. I almost said alright, Tilda, and then I was like, I'm Tilda!
Alright, Tilda.
Alright. That's me! So Tilda is going to
Good job, Tilda.
she is going to use an action to activate a talisman that she
Attack of
has.
opportunity?
No, it's a free action to do talisman. Doesn't provoke.
Oh.
Talisman activations don't provoke. It's triggered by an attack. So she's gonna consume her talisman as a free action to give herself fortune on this attack. And it will be a Blade of Tyranny attack that she will roll with fortune.
Uh-oh.
That's scary.
On...
Against
Tath.
Tath.
Oh,
alright.
Tath, yeah. So
It'll
here
be
we
as good
go.
as my fortune. Ass. That was
Oh.
nasty. Quite a
Okay,
blood.
that crits.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ouch.
All right. So here is the critical damage, and then also there's the extra, which is equal to. Yeah, obviously she's enfeebled.
Oh,
There's
she has
the
a
extra-
D12 weapon now? Ooh, God.
Yeah,
Shit.
and
She's a big ass halberd.
Yep.
Yeah.
A bigger.
and then finally,
So Tath takes all those?
yeah, you would, but
But
you
plus
would, but
two.
because of her enfeebled, you would take 4 less.
8 less. Oh, no, sorry, yeah, 4 less. Yeah, you're right.
4 total. Yep.
I'll do that for you. I can help.
Okay.
And finally, because she critically hit a good creature, she is
Uh-oh.
going to use her reaction to activate the once per day trigger of the Unholy Weapon rune.
Uh-oh.
This allows her to have the target take persistent bleed damage equal to 1d8 per weapon damage die. So 3d8 bleed on Tath.
Okay.
It's a big
Ow.
bleed.
Ow.
Yeah, that is a big persistent.
She has 1 action remaining.
It's almost
Which-
as good as Regal's persistent damage.
Yeah, that's what the Unholy Weapon rune does, if you were curious. With her final action, she will use a focus point to self-cast something, giving herself a cloak of darkness that makes her obscured to sight. Basically, it's just a mischance.
Is that an attack of
DC
opportunity?
DC 5 flat check. Let me see here.
If it's a one-action cast, I wouldn't think
so.
so.
It's not dramatic, so no. Doesn't provoke.
Boo.
So now she is in a cloak of darkness. That means anyone who doesn't have... oh no, dark vision is not enough. You have to have, like... There's like a list. If you have like true sight, or anything that could dispel darkness will dispel it. But yeah, it's a DC 5 flat check to miss on her now. So at the end of her turn, I gotta do a bunch of shit because she has like so much stuff. So
42.
Yeah, okay, so there's that, and then it's also how much fire is it?
13.
Okay, so 17 total with the good. So she takes 21 persistent damage. And then I'm gonna roll 3d20. Fire, good, bleed. Fire, good, bleed. The bleed ends.
Out of the three, it's probably not the worst.
Okay, that was her turn. Freya.
Alright. Doing a hunted shot.
On who? You got plenty of targets. No, Tilda and the slime monster, I'm sure, are in your range.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm guessing that misses.
You wouldn't be frightened anymore.
Oh.
It's been several turns.
Yeah, you're fighting 0
So
now.
that would
37.
It would actually be a 37, which does hit.
Nice.
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 Didn't I miss on a 37 earlier?
That might have been on the spookums. There's so many bosses with ACs.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, the 2 1s.
That was lovely, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's alright. Damage is damage.
Alright, and then we're just gonna flurry.
Hit miss. Alright, Kale.
Alright, foul creature, taste the rainbow.
Yeah, I missed on a 37 earlier, so something's
did?
going on here.
Yep, you're correct. That did happen.
Alright,
Alright,
roll
Kale.
D8.
Oh yeah, I have to roll it.
You're getting
Okay.
rainbowed. Roll an 8.
Make it
No. Alright, reflex save.
I love how that is such an incredible AoE spell that you have only ever used when there's one target.
That's all we fight. It's just one target like all the time. It's really good AoE. Oh, look at that 70 electric damage. That would have been so good.
Alright, so it looks like he doesn't take anything.
Alright, sucks. Oh, man. Do we think this guy can get tentacled? He kind of looks like a living tentacle.
He doesn't seem to be like immune to anything yet. I guess poison. Yeah, he was immune to poisons.
Let me mark that spell. Alright, let's quicken out a tentacle. If I can find somewhere to put it that doesn't cuck the entire party. But these are like rainbow tentacles. So replace oily black
Is
with
KL
like
a
galaxy
follower of
tentacles.
Bingdasaw now?
Nah, he's just a supporter.
Aww. You're doing all rainbow stuff now? That's
No,
really
I don't know.
cute.
What is that? 20-foot burst?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
really fucking cute.
Alright, I'll do 20-foot burst.
I think you could catty quarter it to
Oh.
where like it doesn't hit some people.
That's on a corner, right?
Up to the left.
Well, that's me. Do I
Little
have any
more?
move?
Up and to the left one more.
Yeah,
Okay.
up and then to the
Perfect. There we go.
So I know it's there. I'm gonna get rid of it. I just
All right.
know.
Oh
I know
no,
it's.
Gron! Look behind you! Alright. That's my turn. I think immediately when it comes out, it does something.
Yep.
Alright.
It tries to attack him.
Alright. I'll miss that real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's against his fort DC. His fort DC is lots. Okay.
Yeah, I'll miss that real quick and then we'll move on. Okay, continue.
That's a miss. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
All right, Oona.
Okay. So she's got a 10-foot reach weapon.
Mm-hmm. You're in her reach right now.
Yeah. I don't like that. Alright, we're gonna...
I can glimpse of redemption you.
This
gonna
lady
go
hasn't
back.
done a single thing to provoke yet. Like, let me just hit you.
Okay, Una's gonna step back behind the crystal.
Okay.
And then we're gonna heal Tath. There we go. Second level.
Thank you.
So is that step heal?
Yeah, step heal. And heal an extra 4.
Okay.
And then Oona heals 3, I think.
Yep, but I'm full health, so it doesn't matter.
Cool. Zara.
Alright, Zara kips up.
Okay.
So no longer prone or flat-footed.
It feels like we're spreading our damage, but we're not. We're playing the game.
What option do we have?
Like, focus down the people. It's like, no, that's not how this works.
I mean, Freya might be able to help one of the other groups.
Yeah.
Does he have? What's her range on her bow?
I'm going to attempt to demoralize on this guy first.
All right, good. Do it.
Ooh.
Almost slipped back over to a 20. Will.
How
So
long's
not
the
quite.
cast time on teleport?
I don't know. The teleport spell is over there.
Yeah.
It's like on
Twin
the ground.
takedown.
Oh! Can we not teleport anymore?
I wouldn't want to try it. It'd send me to like Pee-wee's Playhouse or something.
I didn't even think about that.
Does a 35 hit?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Does a 22 hit?
Oh, that nails it. That's his one weakness. If they roll a 22,
If you roll low enough, it just
it's the pity
goes
hit.
negative.
That's Zara's turn.
Alrighty.
Hashtag turn.
Nope. We cannot hit this creature. He's unkillable. Like, no matter what we do.
No, we've definitely hit him. We just can't see his health bar, so we don't know what kind of progress
Yeah.
we're making.
Alright. It opens up its maw, and inside is an infinite void, and it lets out a ground-shaking shriek that all the other parties can hear from where they are. And all of you kind of look over that way, and you see it like bringing its fist down on Victor. But as that's happening, you see a shard of the warp crystal actually slams into the dirt next to that party, and teleportation magic like streaks across the earth, like ripping up the ground over there. And you see that whole party, along with the thing they're fighting, just disappear. They're just gone. Like, you have no idea. The other parties, you guys can see this happen like 1,000 feet away, like in the distance. You see the warp crystal chunk slam down, and the party is just teleported somewhere.
Our fight wasn't going very well anyway. It's in another dimension.
So, Dolgrin, you're up.
All right, regrip my weapon and hit this mean lady twice.
I don't like that we're out of the turn order.
Flanking.
All right, strike, you foul woman. Bleh.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Nice.
damage roll too.
Yes.
Second swing. Strike you, heathen! Oh, it's almost 14.
Less good.
She will take her vengeful strike.
Why? I'm gonna take my vengeful strike.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Why?
Can Dolgrin get through this fight without getting crit?
Glimpse of
No,
redemption.
like every round. Can I get through this round without getting crit?
Glimpse of redemption.
I've been crit multiple times in one round. Alright, so I don't take 4 of that, so... Make the 7.
And the evil minus the evil damage as well.
Yeah, 4.
So 8 total out of that.
No, still only 4. Stop doubling the double.
What? She was enfeebled, and you don't take the evil damage.
Alright, keep doubling that. You're doing a great job.
So just heal that 4 twice. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn. More damage to myself again. But you're bleeding.
But some good damage on her too. Let's not discount that.
Yeah.
I'll take it. What did I even roll? I'm like too busy. What did I do? Good damage?
Yeah, like 40 something. 40.
Yeah, 45. That was
Yeah.
good.
Alright, oh, yeah, nice.
All right, Tath's trying for good damage. No.
Ah, but she can be flanked. Though.
There we go.
Oh yeah, 38 with flanking.
Flanking, yeah.
That'll hit with flanking.
Awesome. So, damage. Not as much as I was hoping, but damage. Alright. That's Tath's turn.
Nope, don't forget
Oh,
your
yeah,
3d8
sorry.
persistent bleed.
Yep, I got it.
I think it was d8s, right?
Nope, still have it.
Yep, still
How
have
much
it.
was it in?
I forgot. Both you and Dolgrin need to roll your mischances against her Cloak of Darkness.
Oh no!
You each
Not
hit her
flat fit.
one time, so
My mortal enemy!
flat
God!
check.
Oh,
What?
no,
It
Tath.
rolled over to a 10 on my side.
At least I
Alright.
hit it.
So she actually will get that back.
Darn.
There we go.
But I still hit, right?
Yeah,
At least
you
the
hit.
45 still hit.
Alright, I'll take
Yeah.
it.
There
Dice
we
God
go.
giveth. Dice God taketh.
Okay.
Well, hey, we're looking all right on health. Better than she is, at least.
Yeah. I think we just throw some bombs. Yeah, why
Miss
not?
chance, so watch out for this.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, we'll start with a big bum.
A big bum. Oh.
Oh. Is that a critical miss? And how does splash damage interact with mischance?
So that is a critical miss.
So you don't have to
And-
find out.
The way that splash damage works is if you fail the flat check, then your attack counts as a failure. I would probably have you roll to see if it's a crit fail or not. It would just basically be like you can't get a success.
Okay, so I
that's
don't
how
even
I'd rule
flat
it.
check
That is,
there. And another crit fail. Okay.
yeah.
Boss players.
That's probably how I'd handle it. Is if you fail the mischance, you can't succeed, but you could still have a normal failure. So we'd roll to see if you got a normal.
Solo. Oh my god. Okay.
It's okay. Remember that time you crit min Maximus? Those were good.
Yeah,
times.
that was great.
That was good
that
You're
times.
was-
waiting for your
good.
time to strike.
All right, Rylian.
False sense of security.
Hold on. Let me delete my bombs before I forget. All right, Rylian is going to kip up,
Whoop.
as you do.
Kip.
Let me get rid of that prone condition. Get out of here, prone. He's going to reassume his mountain stance. Hello.
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 Hi,
Is it working?
Hi, Rylian. How you doing?
Oh, she very well could bring you down. You're actually quite low. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I'm really low. I'm really low. Is anyone else seeing the mountain stance icon go on? Because it's not
Nope,
working for
I don't
me.
It may be
Yeah.
loading.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's there. I'm in my mountain stance. We'll try it again later. I don't want to take up any extra time.
Yep.
So that was one action to take mountain stance, free action to kip up. The hasted action we get doesn't allow us to step, does it?
No, you
Nope.
can't.
Stride.
Stride.
Strike and
or-
stride. It's very specific.
If you're
very
striking
limited.
at all during your turn, then that'll use the action though.
Yeah.
It's very limited.
Alright, well, I can't heal myself this turn because she can attack a Vop. So let's just go all out.
Wait, why can't you heal yourself this turn?
Because it's an interact action.
Strike, step, heal.
I guess. I want a flurry of blows if I'm gonna attack her, though.
Like, instead of, like, you could do the same turn, but instead of treating your step as the hasted action, treat an attack as the hasted action.
But then
yeah,
he can't
I want to
flurry.
treat my flurry of blows as a hasted action.
Right.
But if you're trying to be more defensive this turn, it'd be a good option.
It also would use up one of her actions to step up to meet you.
Tell you what, we are going to not take the mountain stance. We're gonna kip up. We're gonna step back. So there. We are going to take thunder stance instead. Oh, that one worked. I don't know why mountain stance doesn't work anymore. We're going to take thunder stance instead. We're going to healer's glove ourselves.
Ah, yes.
Healer's glove does 2d6 plus 7.
And Zara can make you the better ones. I know you got the money for it now.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the money. It's just a matter of finding the time. So 17. Cool, thank you. Heal that. And we will flurry of blows from a distance.
Nice.
Once and twice.
Oh, nice.
Really good rolls. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, 42 and 38.
Pretty good.
Nice.
They both hit.
All right. So 16 and... Ew, that damage is ass. Okay.
That's really ass, yeah.
Okay, we'll roll a fort save.
But is she a werewolf? Because you do silver.
That's a success, so she's fine. But there we go. And side note, I am now benefiting from
the sing
Aura of
song.
Defense.
Oh, you are. I was about to switch it to Dirge of Doom.
Well, let her go first and see how bad it
Yeah.
is.
Well, she will step forward, and she'll just go ahead and attack the Naiad real quick, just on her way over.
Just decapitate her
Why
on
not?
the way over, yeah.
Okay. 42, I believe, crits. Yeah, 42 crits.
Okay. So there's the crit on the Naiad.
Naiad's still up.
Oh, good.
Oh, cool.
I had beefier than I expected.
She has
it to
100
be.
health.
She is begging for death, though, but other than that, yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
she's actually just gonna finish off the Naiad there.
Oh, goodbye, Fell Creature. You did a good job.
Makes the decision easy for me.
102.
See, that would have killed her.
That was
So she basically steps towards Rylian menacingly, and without looking at the Naiad, just like shakes the Naiad like while walking towards Rylian. Alright, there it is.
Okay, I could put up Dirge of Doom anyway, because she that would have basically the same effects, but on the opposite side of things. And you could take your stance. Yeah. Yeah. Eris is going even though she's got the lingering composition going, it just stops mid note and just goes to a changes to a D minor. Just, same tune, but just in a different key that makes it sound more.
Oh,
yeah.
God. It's the marriage tune. Every man's fear.
What?
Bum, 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 bum,
So-
bum, bum.
No, that's not what it is.
Yeah, that's not what it is.
Isn't that what it is? I'm sorry.
So Dirge of Doom, there's that. She's gonna linger in composition that one as well.
What
this-
is the icon for Dirge of Doom? Like the Three
So
Wolf
this
Moon
is a-
t-shirt. Like, I love
So
it.
that is against her level based DC.
Okay, her level based. Oh my God, are you doing the big one on this?
Lingering
What is
composition.
Oh, you're lingering composition. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Well, let me go check is it a very difficult one?
No, it's regular.
Really?
Yep.
Lingering composition
There.
is regular? Okay. Cool. Well, the DC is 35, so you're good. You crit it.
Oh, you crit it.
Nice.
You
So
crit it.
she is
Oh, very
frightened, and the thing will last for 4 turns.
Nice.
That's really good.
That was one action.
Nice.
Birds
Birds are good.
Yes.
We are the one who are scary now.
Yes.
Rah.
Look at me.
Wow.
I am scary now.
Thundercats assemble!
I'm going to cast... Oh, wait. Really needs heals still, doesn't he?
I'm still pretty bad.
Yeah. Alright, I'll hit you with another... Wait. Why do I not have any of my level 4 slots? I guess I didn't return those. Yeah, for some reason my slots are not back where I put them before. Anyway, I've used that. I've used one level 5. Okay, I'm gonna use another level 5 soothe.
You got it.
There you go. That's good heals.
Thank you.
Good touch.
A little better.
Back to half health. I'm doing all right.
Yeah. And I'll stay. I'll move like.
Trying to put myself between you and her.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll just move to make that more official, but 30 feet. And that is Eris' turn.
Alright. Gron moves closer. Gron shoots her with lightning.
I actually forgot about
Right?
Tath bleed.
No, I rolled it.
He
Oh,
already
you
did
did?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I think it
I
was
thought
more
you
than
forgot
what you
about
rolled.
Raye. That scared me.
My bad.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Tempest Surge. Zap. So reflex save from our serial killer.
Oh,
Are you
dang.
kidding me?
She is a
She's
she
a
is
rogue,
a rogue.
yeah.
So good fucking luck.
Man,
Probably don't want to target reflex saves.
that's all my character is.
You might want to branch out a little
Hey,
bit on Gron.
that's-
No, and lightning, and all lightning is reflex.
See, this
so I
was
don't know,
Eris's world when we were against something resistant to will saves or mental
Dude,
saves.
your theme is storms. Get some wind stuff that targets fortitude. Like, blow people around.
I don't want to blow people.
There's a bunch of wind magic that
There's a
targets
lot of
fort.
good wind.
Alright, I'll raise
Yeah.
my shield.
Like reposition stuff.
Get some flood magic
Target.
in there, some tidal surge.
Yeah, maybe. Alright.
I do lightning.
Tilda is going to provoke with a spell.
Finally.
Ooh.
So, it's up to you whether to take this or not. You do not know what is being cast. That'll hit, but not
Oh,
crit.
missed chance.
I'm not gonna take the
Yeah.
attack of op.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Save
my
it for
sweet
the exalt just in case.
You do hit.
Oh, I'll do the damage for you. There you go. That's
Yeah.
the damage.
Okay. Alright. So her spell goes off, whatever it is that she's doing. And here we go.
Whoa!
So she sprouts black wings.
She has her own wing.
Hey,
form.
Raye, come look at
And
this girl. She's like
see
you.
her.
Raye?
You see her health
Right.
bar refill and extend.
Oh, what? Oh, fuck.
That's not allowed.
That's just mean.
When do I get that ability? When does Tath get that ability?
Yeah,
That's
we
just cruel.
we heal and everything's fine. She heals, we all go, what?
Yeah, but health bar extender.
The extend is what I'm like.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it could just be temp HP.
It could be.
Yeah, it is. It is basically damage. So, she has 2 persistence going on.
Ooh,
That
got
was
rid
her
of one.
3 action cast. So yeah,
Bleed
she
was
has-
reapplied again.
Oh, okay. So we'll roll for that too. The good would end there.
Okay.
Your bleed damage has been
Really
killing
good.
it.
By the way, attack of opportunity, her and she heals, full heals.
So she takes that, and then she also takes the 17 total from fire and good.
Is she still enfeebled? I
Um,
used glimpse on her attack of op against Dolgrin last time.
I mean, then yes. Well, she'd be enfeebled until Dolgrin's turn, and then not anymore.
Yeah, but she's enfeebled for this turn if she makes an attack.
No, her turn's over. That was a 3-action cast.
Okay, cool.
All right, Freya.
Alrighty.
Whenever it's
we're
Freya's
going
turn, I have to zoom out to find her again.
Alright, we're gonna hunter shot.
It's a good thing she's got that box circling around her, or I'd never find her.
This thing that misses.
It does, unfortunately.
Alright, when we're flooring. Nope.
What about Oona?
Okay, Oona is. Oona is going to cast Sanctuary on herself.
Probably not bad.
And then we are going to move. Yeah, I'm gonna move to there.
All right. Dolgrin.
All right. Well, okay then. I'm just gonna head attack her. Just keep doing what I'm doing. Got Heroism, which I love adding manually in every single attack for the 3 attacks I make a turn.
Hey, this whole
That's
group
why I
goes
just
at once.
don't even add it.
This whole group goes.
1, 2, 3.
All 4 of us just 1, 2, 3, 4 in the turn order.
I just add 2 in your head. 36 with flanking.
So they
Ow.
all miss, and she will take her vengeful strike,
Wonderful.
which she's not enfeebled anymore because
Right.
it's Dolgrin's turn now.
Glimpse of Redemption.
Hit. Not a crit.
Okay.
It wouldn't go through the end of Dolgrin's turn.
Because if it does go, was it? Not
It normally goes to the end of her next turn if it was on her turn.
Oh, well, then it would be the end of Dolgrin's turn. So 34, does 34 hit you?
34 does not hit.
Okay, so she misses.
Cool.
Nice. Made the difference.
Awesome.
All right, now she's not enfeebled.
Right.
Yay.
All right. Tath is going to.
I wonder if it was worth it to just let her hit you to get her enfeebled again.
Looking at the wings, just like, You know, we've got somebody that can do that. Whoop. Whoosh.
Well, that's pretty good.
The 38 hits with flanking if you do the mischance.
Right. Yeah. Good.
Yeah, you hit her.
All right. Yeah.
I don't think she got any extra AC from that transformation.
Doesn't seem that way, no. No. Okay. That is it for Tath.
Hey, Reigel.
All right. Regal's coming in with some bums. The bums. Once. Miss. Is that a critical miss? That is.
The 34 is not a crit miss, so roll the mischance to... Or no, the mischance only just makes it a failure. So yeah. So the 34 will... Yeah, she'll take the splash then.
That is... I have to check. 8 splash damage.
Okay.
Alright. Then... Regal will pull out a healing elixir just to have it handy with his last action.
All right, at the end of Regal's turn, so you guys hear just a huge eruption over where the spire blew up. You see that like the main mass of the spire has collapsed into the valley, and there's a chain reaction of magical explosions going off. You also look over just in time to see Ripperjack bring his great sword across and behead Director Laurel, Gale's cousin. Chop her head clean off her shoulders.
Why does everyone I love die?
A chunk of warp crystal slams into the woods nearby, and a few other pepper the ground, and one of them lands right in the middle of this party fighting Tilda, and suddenly they're gone. Poof.
Okay.
So our opportunity to shuffle Freya into a different fighting party is now gone.
Oh, we missed it.
Too slow.
It's okay, wherever they are, she can probably still hit them.
Just fires upwards.
This one's from homies.
That way. Freya, they're in the plane of fire. I don't care, I can still hit them.
Alright, Rylian.
Alright, Rylian is going to adopt his mountain stance again, which ends his thunder stance. And he's going to flurry of blows.
They're in the Feywild, Freya. Did I stutter?
Okay. So those are a couple big misses. 1, 2. I will use my hasted action to YOLO attack her. My god, not rolling hot here.
It's okay, her AC is 1 lower.
And then I will take a defensive action.
Alrighty, she is first going to feint against you
Uh-oh.
to make you flat-footed.
That's a will save, or
It's your perception DC, is that correct?
Yes.
Mark?
Yes, her deception against your perception DC.
So your perception DC is 33.
Yep.
So she's going to make a deception against that.
I get the feeling she's not a charisma-based rogue, though, at least. Oh god, she's got 22 charisma? Shit.
So she does, in fact, she does succeed in doing that right there. That makes you flat-footed to her. Let's see here. Flat-footed to her attacks until the end of her turn. So.
Is she a scoundrel?
She has it.
Oh, okay. Scoundrel racket. Yikes.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's not the only racket she has.
What? You can have multiple?
She's in silence.
Oh, right, coding. Right.
The cloaked man has been having a good time. How do you get to have attack of op when she's a rogue?
Yeah, okay. Yes, now it makes sense.
She's loaded.
Now
What
it
kind
makes
of
sense.
anti-cheat software does OverWorld have? Because my god, they need to work on an
The
update.
cloaked man is just loading them up with
I
features.
thought we had just rid this from the face of sorry. I thought Reigel had just rid this from the face of the earth.
Thank you. Oh, God.
Oh,
That's a
jeez.
hit and a crit.
So 2 hits. So here's a hit, and then here's a crit.
Add 10. Add 10.
Oh yeah. 10 to your resistance.
Yikes. Okay, well,
Click it first before you click the damage in case it cooks you.
heal.
Step.
Damage. And we're down.
Down. Wow.
The second one was a crit, so I am dying 3.
Okay, yeah, because you were wounded. All right. Well, that was her entire turn, was feint, attack. So now it is Eris.
All right. Gosh. Well, I can
Alright,
heal
2
you
charges
again.
from your stone skin. 18.
Yeah, I can heal you again.
If it gets to my turn and I haven't
Yeah.
haven't been healed, I could pretty easily die.
Or I could put up another Naiad Queen and have her heal you.
It's up to you.
Yeah. I think it's better to burst heal rather than heal over time like that, though.
What spell level does the Naiad Queen have of heal?
6. Sorry, it has a 4th and a 3rd. The unicorn has 2/3.
Fourth level would be
Wait,
like 48 plus 32.
Let's see. My 6th level soothe would be like 6d10 plus 24.
The argument in case of the Naiad Queen is that while you wouldn't be able to necessarily burst heal this turn, next turn you'd be able to heal twice.
Yeah, I'd be able to heal with her, and yeah, that makes sense. It's got to last another turn, though.
If I go down again, if it's a crit, I die. So
Yeah.
it's up to you.
Okay,
I'm willing to risk it either way.
All right, I am gonna bring up the Naiad Queen.
You got it. Put her where you want her.
I'm tempted to put her in range of her, but then again, I know she has attack of op.
Yeah, the Naiad Queen will just die.
Yeah, she'll get critted. She could get critted and disrupted easily enough. So yeah, I do want to make her at least a tempting target though. So I'll put her there, and that is my last 6th level spell. And she will cast heal on you. 48 plus 32.
Good
So
heal. Oh my
58,
goodness.
good. Whew, all right.
That was a good roll.
Okay, so that was 3 actions. Dirge of Doom is still going. Tick of that is on 3. Okay, and that's Gron's turn now.
Alright, 6th level Stone Skin myself.
Sure.
Haste move. Lay a hand on Rylian.
One action heal.
10.
First level? No.
Second level.
Second level.
One action heal. Why? What?
Better
Thanks,
than-
buddy.
It's better than my first.
What are you using your other action for?
Stone skin on himself.
Oh.
Yep.
Which, if Rylian dies, it might come in handy.
I'm gonna have to be the off tank, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna Hunter Shot.
Ooh, with her reduced AC, I think that hits.
Does it?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it does.
Awesome.
Did the frightened make the difference on that?
No, the 39 certainly would have hit already.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, we hit on 37 earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna Flurry.
Mm-hmm. That'll
Oh,
hit.
nice.
Nice. Okay, Freya's
Wow.
popping now.
We need that. Good turn, Gwen. Good turn.
Was the gravity
All right.
weapon in there?
Yep.
Okay.
Gravity weapon's part of that macro.
Okay.
All right, at the top of the round, assuming that's it for Freya, right? Yeah. So Rylian, it didn't like.
Oh, did I
There
end
we
my
go.
turn?
Yeah, we're good. So at the top of the round, a chunk of warp crystal comes soaring this way, and it slams into the ground, and suddenly all of you find yourselves somewhere else entirely.
Oh.
Oh.
Like a lovely little tropical island. Something.
No, it's thick jungle.
Oh no.
It's thick jungle.
Oh, no.
The undergrowth makes it completely difficult terrain, and there's like cover everywhere. It's like thick jungle. So I want to.
Is it natural difficult terrain?
Oh, I mean it most certainly is.
Awesome.
So, let me just do this really quick. I just want to make sure people are in the order they were in. So then it goes Eris, Gron, Freya. So I'm not worried about the number of the initiative. It was Eris, Gron, Freya. I'm just making sure that you're like in the correct order. So, being suddenly shunted, who knows where, Rylian, you're a little disoriented, but you're still in it. You're still in the fight. You're just fighting in a jungle now.
I like to imagine that between the time that Eris and Rylian, or Eris healed Rylian, and he opens his eyes, he's all of a sudden just in the jungle.
With a mermaid standing over you. Wait, no, the
Is this
mermaid
what
should
the
be one
afterlife
space.
is like?
Mermaid should be
There
there,
it
yeah.
So he opens his eyes and he's like, "What the fuck?" And he kips up. There we go. Get rid of that. Kips up. Reassumes his stance. And flurry of blows.
Like, come on, Rylian, the reason she hates you because you were the one that was able to hit her!
I mean, that's true. I hit her twice already, but fair point. So once, twice. Oh shit! I meant to.
See, now we're talking. Sort of.
So yeah, I hit her for 27. Assuming a 40 still hits her.
Yeah. You got her. Oh, by the way, Freya, because it's going to matter a lot in here, hunted shot ignores the concealed condition, or hunter's
Oh.
aim ignores concealed, but it
Nice.
doesn't ignore cover. So actually, never mind.
Oh.
Concealed and cover are different things. Yeah.
It's okay. It balances out because I have a feat that means if my enemy is in natural difficult terrain, they're flat-footed to me.
Oh, well, then it balances out. Yeah, she's flat-footed to you, and she's got trees and foliage in the way.
And
so.
she's frightened.
Although, actually, there is not a tree between the two of you right now.
Yeah.
So you actually just are at the advantage. Okay, so Rylian. There we go. All right. All right, so she kind of like wipes the blood from her lip. And then she puts her hand on an item on her hip and snaps it, breaking it in half. It looks like some kind of a talisman or a consumable.
Uh-oh.
So this is a manipulate, which probably doesn't trigger from Rylian, I don't think, because it's not a move. And then all of a sudden, her veins pop all over her body, and her eyes look bloodshot. And she says, "I'm not losing to you again." All right. So she is going to 2-action Speed Force. She goes into a blur, like just bouncing off trees and passing you guys so quickly that like your hair blown over. So this lets her make an attack at -10 against every target within 100 feet, and then she stops anywhere she wants in that area. This triggers attacks of op based on movement, but those attacks must be made with misfortune because of her incredible speed. So Rylian, you can try to attack of opera with misfortune, but she's so fast.
Does she even know where Freya is?
So that's a 38 with misfortune.
Oh, nice.
With frightened too.
And she's
Yeah.
frightened.
Okay. So you do hit her. You manage to like fucking like
Wow.
I stick my arm out and clothesline her.
You clothesline her, yeah.
Stand
so you-
still, damn it!
Alright, so I'm going to attack people in order. So here's Freya. 31 probably misses. And then
With frightened too, it'd be one less, right?
Gron. Yeah, it's one less. So Gron, it's 39 on you.
Hit.
Alright, so here's your hit. This next one's for Rylian. It would be... Oh, that's totally a miss.
Nice.
Here's the Naiad Queen.
That hits, I think, but just... Yeah.
Normal hit.
Yeah, normal hit.
And then here's Eris.
Not the face!
-1, so 32.
-1. Oh, that
32?
still hits. Yeah, 30 is her AC.
Alright.
Okay, so that was Naiad Queen. Ow. You hit Eris hard, dang.
Yeah, those are some pretty high rolls.
Yeah.
All right. She chooses to come to a stop over here. So she skids to a stop over there, but as she skids to a stop, she enters that pose she was in before she did this crazy flurry. So it's very clearly indicated that she's planning to do it again immediately. Like on her next turn. Like, it's very clear that she's just gonna keep doing this until either she dies or you guys die. So she stopped like very briefly to catch her breath, and then she's gonna immediately kick off again. I love that Rylian actually got her though.
Yeah.
Like, ha!
Yeah, that's great.
That's great. All right.
Okay. So hasted action to move over to here, and Eris is going to have the Naiad Queen cast its 3rd level heal on Rylian. 38 plus 24.
Thank you. And you don't have to necessarily focus me at this point. She's hitting everybody.
Yeah.
Though I do appreciate any padding against possible death, because a crit will put me down and kill me.
Yeah, it looks like she's just gonna keep doing this.
Well, if I stay near you guys, when she's close enough to actually hit you guys, she'll have that Dirge of Doom on her. So
that's true. The Dirge of Doom will apply.
What's the range of Dirge of Doom?
30 feet.
Oh shit.
It's shorter than the other one. Down to 2 turns left on that.
So she's not frightened now.
Right.
Yep.
I'm seeing if there's anything I could like reach to hit her with, but I don't think so. Synesthesia's 30 foot.
She's pretty low health, but she's
Yeah.
gonna keep her distance. Her extreme speed allows her to come to a stop pretty much where she wants to. So she's gonna play keep away as best she can. She's very low health, so it won't take much. Rylian might be able to finish her with a few lucky attacks of op, possibly. If you guys survive that long. At least you get a shot with that. Rylian also has crazy move speed, so he can probably close the gap.
Eris will
shoot wherever she wants.
Well, she has deliberately put several trees between herself and Freya. Although, as Gwen said, it basically just breaks even with the flat-footed. So.
And it's really just that one tree, because this one's right here. Like, that's the trunk of the tree. So it's really just that tree.
Yeah.
And she didn't use to take cover action. So she only has...
+2.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't have the +4, yeah. She doesn't have greater cover.
Alright,
Sanctuary is a good move.
I'm gonna coat myself in a shield of fire.
I don't know why I just thought Matt was gonna say I coat myself in like honey or peanut butter or something.
I mean, that would be a very Gron thing to do.
Buddy,
Slap her up.
And then I'll raise my shield to get +1 AC.
Oh, that's really good.
Automatic 2d6, no save.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Yeah.
That'll help whittle her down. That's
Also, Rylian, did you heal your 10 hit points from the...
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get hit.
Oh, okay. I gotta mark mine.
Alright. We're doing a hunted shot.
okay. That hit her,
Nice.
actually.
Nice.
Good damage. Really good damage.
And we're gonna flurry.
Hey, you got one in.
Alright, yeah, you nailed her. You curved your arrow like around the trees and nailed her in the
curved the bow
shoulder.
like wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, bye guys! Rylian uses his hasted action along with another action to move up to there.
Uh-oh.
And when he gets there, he's just gonna flurry of blows.
Flying kick.
Just kick through the whole jungle.
Just busting through vines and stuff as he's moving through.
Now that is difficult terrain, all of that.
Yeah, I
You had
took
to
that
double
into
move to
account.
get there,
You
yeah.
had to double move, okay.
Oof, 2 misses.
Yeah.
So that was 1, 2, 3. I will. I'll take my defensive action. Put up my block.
Put over the block.
All right. Off she goes. And because she is actually going to spend 3 actions on this,
Gasp.
it will allow her to make these attacks at -5
Ooh, that's scary.
Oh yeah.
instead. All right, here we go. We're gonna start with we'll start with Rylian's attack of op because it is absolutely
kill her.
correct.
I might just disrupt her
Punch her in the face.
Yep.
if I get incredibly lucky.
No.
No, I think I miss.
Okay. So Rylian.
Dirge of Doom isn't affecting her out there, so.
That's not a crit.
Ooh.
Dude, if you go
Oh,
down
thank
again,
you.
you're dead.
Real 10.
And we don't know
Alright.
when we can get to resurrection, so.
That's
Yeah.
entirely true.
I would play it a lot safer than you are right now.
Nah, we're
he-
Oh my
fine.
He
god.
didn't
YOLO.
crit you. All right, time for Freya.
Freya, no. Oh, she's alright.
Miss
Yeah, fine.
Gron.
No.
She's within
Oh.
Dirge of Doom for this one.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Naiad Queen.
I kind of wanted her to hit me. That's alright.
That hits.
All right, here you go, Naiad Queen.
Okay.
And then Eris.
Was that a will save?
What? That's an attack roll.
Sanctuary.
Oh, you have Sanctuary. Well, did she miss anyway?
No, that would hit.
Okay, so we'll make the will save. What's your DC?
Oh god,
Like 32.
is it 32?
If she's frightened,
Oh, she's frightened though, so that
Oh.
would make it 31.
Your DC is 31.
Oh, my DC is 31. What? I thought it was
Oh,
32.
no.
wow, that's low.
Damn.
oh,
Uh,
Eris is still 12.
When
isn't
did it
she?
get? Yeah, she's still 12. Yeah.
Eris is still 12. So she succeeds and she hits you, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, it won't put you. It probably won't put you down. Yeah, just 50.
God, it still hurts though.
Oh,
Eris doesn't have a lot of health.
And she will skid to a stop right here with a couple of trees between her and Freya. You know, like facing away with her blade out with the blood dripping. And she she just stopped again, like for a moment to catch her breath. And then she's like going to do it again. So
Oh, boy.
there you go, Eris.
Shit.
Chosen 30 for the Durg. No.
Boy, I could try using one of my will save spells on her.
Oh yeah, is she within 30 feet of you now?
No, she's not. I could use my haste action to move to within 30 feet of her.
Yeah, you could.
Oh boy. Well, I'm not sustaining the Naiad Queen, so.
I didn't like the jungle anyway.
Gosh, what do I want to do? Ooh, here's a move. Okay. Let's see. Eris is going to delay until before Charlotte. She's going to delay until after Rylian.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, you're delaying until
Until
Let me get
after
over here.
Rylian, yeah.
Okay, interesting. In that case, it is Gron's turn, yeah?
Alright, move back to the space I was. And the temperature's gonna drop real low as she's getting 60-foot coned.
Ooh, that's good.
But it's reflex,
It is a
everyone's
reflex
favorite.
save.
Roll a 4. Roll a 4.
You need to diversify your portfolio,
No,
Matt.
it is dex saves only.
You need
Oh,
to
it's almost a 3. It was almost a 3.
If she rolls a 1, she'll fail. A 3 would have still passed.
I'll raise my shield. Oh, 3 would have passed. That's not cool.
Alright.
So Freya's just gonna actually move to there. I'm gonna do the hunted
Cover
shot.
either way. Oh,
man.
Oh, I'm gonna reroll
it
that.
might be worth a reroll at this
Yeah.
point. She's so low.
It's a hit, at least.
Yeah. You hit her.
Oh,
Just
roll the most
barely.
insane damage of your life.
Please. Ah.
Not the most
Unexpectedly.
insane damage of your life. Hey, at least you hit her. It's better than
I
missing.
tried.
Oh, she's so low.
Denied Queen's gone, so because it would have.
Oh yeah, it would have fizzled when you delayed your turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Rylian is going to cast Wind Jump. And after doing so, he's going to leap above the foliage with his Wind Jump to move 50 feet. I guess there. So that's
All right.
1 action, 2 actions. Do I YOLO or do I do the safe play?
I'll move. I will move close enough to have her within Dirge of Doom at the end of my by the end of my turn. So.
Oh, okay, that works then. Then I'm just gonna YOLO and spend my hasted action to get up next to her.
Man, maybe I shouldn't have delayed so she was actually in it for this. Didn't think about that.
We'll see if it'll matter to the flying 75 foot.
And
Yeah!
now we're just gonna flurry of blows with my last action. Oh, I'm gonna re-roll that first one.
Pretty nice.
Actually,
pretty good.
I'll re-roll the first one either way. Said it before I even. All right, 38 and 39.
Nice.
2 hits.
Nice.
With a fire in his eyes, he flies through the forest with his fists held back and a shockwave behind him, and he goes BAM! And hits her right in the face. So
You just been one punch man.
I'm expecting her reaction thing to go off here. So that's
it sure does. They count as 1
19 and
hit,
32.
right?
Yeah, they count
Yeah.
as 1 hit.
All right, so she drops to 1 hit point, and as expected, her reaction does indeed go off.
Well,
making her-
actually, it counts as 1 hit for purposes of
Damage reduction.
damage resistance. Here, let me link the.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows. Do I not have that in my character sheet?
No,
It doesn't.
not-
I've got it right here. Yep. So, your second hit, however, she is invisible for it.
Ooh.
So, give me that. DC 10 flat check. If you succeed, you punch her unconscious out of her invisibility.
Nice.
Do
Come on,
it.
baby. Come on, baby. Come on. I'm
Oh,
not gonna re-roll it. I have one
Okay.
more re-roll.
Alright,
You do have 0
come
point.
on!
roll a 10. Roll a 10. Yeah!
Yeah.
So you punch her, she goes invisible, and then you just follow it up. Like, you just bring your fist where you think she is, and you just land it. And you fucking... her body becomes visible again. Like, her unconscious body reappears. So, like, slams into a tree and then just drops to the ground.
Nice.
And Rylian wipes the blood from his mouth and goes, "Yeah, you still can't beat us."
That was totally awesome.
So now her body is just laying in front of you, unconscious. And around you, dense, thick jungle.
Thanks.
Let's take
Guys,
a
where
break.
the hell are we?
We're gonna take a little bit of a break here now, and then we'll come back.
Okay.
Alright.
But
BRB.
BRB.
We've got fun and games, I hope.
We got one fight done. The fight with the lowest amount of healing.
Ugh.
Yikes. Alright. Well, they're back.
How you doing? You having fun? I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Welcome back, Matt.
Thank you. I was having a weird tech issue where, you know, that awful noise where you like unplug and plug in a USB?
Mm-hmm.
That times 1,000 a second. For like 10 minutes straight. It was awful. So I had to mute like all my system audio, all my notifications just to get it to stop. And I'm hoping now that I've restarted and unplugged all of my USBs that it will be fixed. Because that was hell. But we're back. Didn't let it affect me. I'm a professional. Don't worry.
So, good news, everyone. I've used all of my teleport slots.
Good. Yeah, because those are just dead slots now.
Well, it also means we're spending the night in the jungle.
See, this is what I was expecting for the trial. You know, us hanging out in the jungle, trying to survive. That's all I want. I didn't know the Hope, the coolest hero ever, would die. I didn't know my cousin, who
Her
I
name
considered
is
a
not
rich.
Hope. It's
Yeah.
Evelyn, and her party is Dawn. Where are people
Yeah,
getting Hope
Hope got
from?
killed. She was an evil twin. That's why the Barbarian killed her. She knew. Jeremy ruined the secret and called her Hope. But don't worry, the Barbarian ended that. Like, nope, you're right. Doppelganger.
Oh my god.
All because Jeremy told her about the key. You never tell people about the key. It's bad news bears.
Speaking of which, I saw a bear today.
Like a real life bear?
Yeah, real life bear. When I was driving down the road from camp after work, like there's
Oh, dang.
one of the fields by the gravel road. Like, and it was just like sprinting away on all fours as fast as it could. 'Cause it didn't.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, just across the field. Like I saw it for long enough time that I could like verbally say, "Oh my god, that's a bear!" And then again, and then realize it, and again say, "Oh my god,
Oh, wow.
that's a bear! I'm watching a bear!" Like that's how long it was in sight.
Wow. Like, hey, that's Matt.
Yeah, it was a black. Well, it was a black bear, not a brown bear or a polar bear.
Oh, okay.
You know, the pansies of bears. You know,
Yeah.
there's like big dogs, basically. Damn big dogs, but still.
That's cute, though. I want to see a bear.
Yeah, it was cool.
Jeremy.
He's probably getting something to eat.
Yeah, go figure. He's gonna come back with a 3-course meal.
He's probably cooking it right now.
Come back with a fucking bib. Big silver saucer with like a cover.
Yep.
It's like a fucking turkey, whole turkey.
All right, can we have a few longer than 5 minutes?
God.
Hungry boy. I'm glad we started earlier though. If we were 2 hours behind, this would be almost 12:30.
Yeah, it was gonna be a late one if we didn't start early, which is why I wanted to. But we're actually pretty good. We're gonna make great time.
Okay. We need to like invest our money better. We need talismans. We need consumables.
Yeah, I like that fortune talisman. That was
Yeah.
nifty.
Which one was that?
Like,
Was that a real
ooh.
thing?
Yeah. I like it.
All right, are we good to go?
I'm good.
You here, Jeremy?
I'm here just chomping a little bit of my sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone's here.
All right.
Unpause. So, are we good? We're unpaused?
Yep.
Okay.
Guys, we need to decide like right now if she's surviving this or not.
A little bit of narration. A
Go
little bit of DMing.
Okay.
So, looking around yourselves at where you have suddenly been transported by the errant shards of the shattered warp crystal, it's just deep, dark jungle as far as you can see. In all directions, fog and undergrowth, limbs tangled together. Sunlight can scarcely pierce through the veil of foliage above you. It's humid and hot. There are insects that are much larger than they ought to be, buzzing around everywhere. Before you lies Charlotte, a serial killer from the capital turned agent of silence. Once more unconscious and at your mercy. But before you can really start to discuss all that's happened to you and how you're going to proceed in earnest, you hear movement in the brush. A creature covered in scales, at least 15 feet tall, peers out from the tree line, clicking its tongue and beginning to step forward slowly, low, with a little bit of drool coming down, like its breath fogging up. And then you suddenly feel the whole ground shake. And then a head larger than any of your characters descends from the ceiling of foliage and just bites into this smaller dinosaur and starts shaking it around and then slowly stomps away to eat it, leaving a splatter of blood 10 feet wide across the tree line.
Don't worry, I'm friend of nature. It would never harm me.
Guys, what the fuck is that?
We don't want it to come back. We are... I mean, judging by our surroundings, I would guess we're in the jungle region or a very, very unexplored portion of the Weald.
We just witnessed survival of the fittest in action. It was beautiful.
We're definitely not in the Weald.
Okay, that narrows it down. Cool.
Does anybody know where the guild hall in the jungle is?
No.
We are in the jungle. If
You
this
know,
is even the jungle.
Well, I mean, the outer regions are so far away from Allied territory, there might not even be a guild hall.
Freya is going to start sending a message, I guess, in the general chat.
Okay.
And basically be like, list all of our names. appear to be in jungle, don't know how we got here, don't know how to get back. Help, please.
When you open up the guild chat, the general chat is filled with messages of panic and distress, and then it just cuts off. You have like a backlog, like a history of like the last 20 minutes or so of messages from all over of people like calling for help and aid and hitting their distress signals, and then the general chat just loses its connection. You can't send any messages. None of your chats are working, not even party chat.
Oh no.
That's not a good sign.
Doxed chat.
I don't know if my teleport will even work now that the crystals are destroyed. We won't know until tomorrow at least, because I don't have any slots for it left.
Well, before we
Well, we
get
gotta
too
find
onto this, Freya's gonna draw her bow back and aim it at Charlotte and be like, "So we're killing her, right?"
I'd say so. Just don't let Rylian do it.
What?
Yeah. Freya
I'm
will
good.
just knock 3 arrows and like one at a time, just fire them into her head.
When Rylian starts to protest, like Eris will Sorry, do we know about your the hand on you? Sorry, I don't know.
I'd say most of you would, yeah.
Okay, yeah, Eris would, when it Rylian starts to protest, Eris just like kind of look at him and take her hand and like put it on her arm where Rylian's hand of Gorehelm is.
I'm good. Look, it's almost gone.
And if you want it to finish getting that way, let Freya do it.
At the sight of your fallen nemesis, you do feel a pang of desire for vengeance well up inside you. Emotions that you haven't felt for a while, certainly since you freed your master. But you definitely feel like a little bit of a familiar surge of like bloodlust in the moment.
When Rylian sees Freya like knocking arrows, he's gonna like put his arm out in front of her and be like, "That's mine. It's justice. She killed me once. I get to do the same to her."
Rylian?
Rylian, back down. I'm doing this.
Rylian?
I'll put an arrow through your arm if I have to.
You wouldn't.
Eris is going to cast Resilient Sphere on Rylian. Just put him in a bubble.
Alright, you bubble him.
Womp.
Freya, in short order, you're able to carry out basically an execution. You just put an arrow through the back of her head so it sticks into the dirt, just pinning her through the brain.
You hear
I'm so glad I took this spell.
Rylian, we're only doing this because we love you.
He can't hear you. Sorry. Let me. Are you finished over here?
Pop it.
Are you finished over here?
Yeah, no, she
Okay.
can.
Yeah, Eris will reach out with one finger and boop the bubble and make it disappear.
Right. So Charlotte's dead body is there now, pinned to the soil with an arrow through her head. You gonna do anything with it, or just leave her for the dinosaurs?
I say we take anything that has runes or value.
Yeah, loot it.
Absolutely.
She most certainly has a +2 greater. Oh no! Wait here. Yeah, +2 greater striking rapier. Everything else it did was character unique. Let me see here. Wait, no, I am mistaken. There is such thing as Charlotte's rapier.
Ooh. I doubt it comes with her focus spell though.
No, it doesn't. I'll create an item for this at during the week.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna pull in its unique property.
And Eris goes, "Does somebody hear a didgeridoo?"
I think that's just in your head. You got your mind on music all the time.
Yeah.
It's a living.
I want to make a good aesthetic in this area though, so work on it.
Eris will use ghost sound to make the sound of a didgeridoo.
Here is Charlotte's rapier.
Always deal sneak attack damage. Ooh.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That's what her precision damage was. It guarantees sneak attack damage. It doesn't care if they're flat-footed or not.
Super good. Retrain our
Really
Kukri.
Time to change your build again.
Here.
Do I want to have it?
Hmm.
Can't dual wield a rapier.
I can't? Is it not light?
I don't think
Uh,
so.
I mean, it is a one-handed weapon.
It is a one-handed weapon. Your offhand has to be.
Oh, it's just your offhand that has to be. Okay.
I think your your offhand. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's light or not. Maybe you can duel with a rapier. I have no idea.
I like to
You can look
imagine-
into it. Charlotte's rapier, and then Whisper's kukri. Wouldn't that be a fucking?
Yeah.
Just two named weapons.
Murder brigade, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
We're
pretty
making a
good.
twink out of Zara.
All right. Well,
It's worth holding
So-
on to if nothing else.
so she also has +2 resilient scale mail as well.
It's not really an upgrade for us.
Does anybody not have +2 or resilient?
Oh, actually, Eris doesn't have +2 armor.
Good night, I love you, Mama.
Does she?
I love you too, Mama.
Mama.
Yeah, Eris's armor is only +1. I had Zara making armor runes for the rest of
I'm
my
gonna spend
characters.
some time and strip her down.
We don't
take
have
her
any
armor.
We don't have any crafters with us right now. Money's not a
Ron
problem for
is
us
an
right
excellent crafter. Thank you very much.
now. If you want to try to take the rune off of it, it'll take you 4 days. But do we want to be carrying around her armor? Is the relevant question.
I doubt we have the bag of holding.
You don't. I think Raye does.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Eris is maxed out on her space.
Yeah. So don't bother with it. But definitely you can take Charlotte's rapier for future potential use.
Yeah.
Could be good.
Okay. Well, now that we got her sorted, I think we should leave her for the dinos. I'm gonna try to do my druid thing and become friends with nature. That's what I'm here for.
Well, if there was
So-
ever a
Okay.
place for it.
I'm going to speak with animals.
We're just gonna have another bubble ready in case one of them starts looking at me.
So I'm gonna speak with
Have
the
you even
animals.
let Rylian out of the bubble yet?
Yeah, she reached
Yeah,
out and popped it
she
with her.
booped the bubble.
I booped it.
Okay. When Rylian's free to the bubble, he's gonna like. Sorry,
You okay?
I don't know what came over me.
No problem. Do I
it's
have
okay.
Do I have permission to keep doing that if that ever comes up again? Because that was fun.
Absolutely not.
We only did the things we did because we care about you.
I know.
All right, I'm gonna
Get
do
outta here.
wild empathy to. They're having a discussion. I'm talking to squirrels. I'm gonna go over here and talk to a squirrel or a really big predatory bug. I don't know, but I'm gonna
You can find a big predatory squirrel, probably.
friend of nature.
All right.
Hello there. We're lost.
A mosquito the size of your head perches on a branch and tilts its head at you.
Greetings, giant mosquito friend. We have ended up in this strange place and are lost. We seek other of our kind. 2 legs, 2 arms,
Careful.
head similar to yours size. Do you know where our camp is? We'd love to direct us there. Thank you.
It aims its like long
Nose.
its nose spike at your arm, and it's kind of like,
I was like, there's a body right there. Do you want? Look at that. All of it. Doesn't even fight back.
all right, it buzzes over and drinks some of Charlotte's blood,
Good thinking.
All right, I'll tell them. Don't kill it. He's my friend. He's Herbert.
and then it'll start buzzing in a direction.
Let's follow Herbert.
Herbert the giant
Named it
mosquito.
already?
Freya has her bow down, but has an arrow knocked. Just like
Great job, Herbert. More blood where this came from. If you lure us there, or take
Or
us
blood for the blood god.
there. Blood for the blood. Close to the skull throne. Here we go. Come
Herbert
on.
the Blood God.
Herbert the blood god. Here
Alright,
he
you
comes.
leave Charlotte's body behind for the dinosaurs to feed on as you travel along. And as you're traveling through the jungle, you hear the giant movement of creatures
Oh boy,
just
hopefully,
all around you. The constant like shifting of these huge beasts.
hopefully we're too small to be appetizing.
Guys, where do you think the rest of us went? Because we were the last to get teleported out of here, right?
My guess is it's random.
It might be other places in the jungle. It might be other places on the planet. I mean, heck, some of them might have been taken to the Obsidian Kingdom.
I just hope none of them got planar travel.
Man, I hope they're all right.
What if they were in the ocean? That would be bad, but it would also be really funny.
Just underwater, like. Oh.
Hopefully they landed by the shore if they're in the ocean region.
Suddenly, the mosquito stops moving, and it kind of goes to the ground, and it stays really still. You actually hear all the stuff around you, like all the animals around you, suddenly get really still and quiet.
Maybe we should do the same.
Eris gets really still and quiet and gets low to the ground.
Yeah.
The ground shakes, and then it shakes again.
There's a puddle somewhere.
More. And then there's a shadow cast over you that makes it feel like it's suddenly nighttime, like the middle of the night with no moon. And when you look up, you see something passing by, or more like almost over you. And you can only see like a part of it at a time, but you're able to kind of piece together its appearance.
God, it's the Tarrasque.
It passes over you, yep.
Oh, God.
The Tarrasque.
Look how
And,
tiny those little trees are.
I
compared to it.
know.
Oh my god.
We're
Could you
leaving,
imagine if it stepped on us?
we're
Like,
leaving that the
not
fuck
even
alone, right?
intentionally?
And it just continues to stomp on wherever it's headed. And after it's passed by, some of the creatures in the jungle begin to return to what they were doing. The mosquito starts moving again.
Holy cow, Herbert! The world you must live in, terrifying.
It's like everything that lives here just instinctually knows to hide as soon as that thing is passing by.
Sucks to be bigger than everything else, but smaller than that.
Nope.
Guys, is it weird that I kind of want to fight it?
Yes.
It's a little weird that you want to fight it.
Not right this second, of course, but like one day.
Maybe it's the boss of this area. If we can get our friends together, we can take it on.
How about this? If we become diamond rank, we can come back and fight back.
I mean, rank is kind of a secondary concern right now. Right now, we're not even sure if there's a guild left. Like,
Well, Vane could send it to like 3 doors down, or underground, or in space. In space, just floating around.
The Tarrasque was not the imposter.
There's nothing wrong.
Oh gosh.
Just doing my task. Alright, Herbert, are we almost there? The time's about to run out on Speak with Animals. I won't be able to talk to you again till tomorrow.
I mean, he's just continuing to lead you along.
Alright,
Buzz,
Herbert.
buzz.
We're counting on you.
Guys, what do you think happened to the guild? The spire was blown up.
we saw
To
one
pieces.
of the directors was killed.
And what's her face got stabbed through the back.
Evelyn, yeah, oh my god. And then pushed through that portal into the end, which means the others probably can't get back.
Was what's his face a traitor? Or was
Yeah.
that an imposter?
It looks that way. Oh, I don't know.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't have stabbed her in the back if he was a good guy.
Seems like he was working with silence.
Is there anyone on the planet not working for that organization?
Me,
Us.
me.
Okay,
Yeah.
but that we know of.
Just to be clear,
Besides our party, I don't know. I mean, assumedly, Evelyn was not working for silence.
Mhm.
So maybe her other party members besides the Ripper wasn't.
The
How could they have let?
the one stuck in the end. Eh.
Yeah.
We never
could-
saw anybody else go in the hole. So it's just a dying Evelyn and her 2 party members in the end. They're
Mhm.
fucked.
Unless the end's a really nice place and it's just a little overhyped.
It's just
I
heaven.
mean, hopefully the cleric they have can revive Evelyn, and maybe Evelyn can figure out a way to get them back.
Oh, you're right.
I mean,
They did have a cleric. You're right.
I mean, they're in the end. If you die in the end, I don't think there's a coming back.
She died.
Like,
I don't think she died in the end though, because she was stabbed over here and then pushed into it. And their cleric was just a few steps ahead of them, so there's a chance that they were able to get her back up in time.
Unless, of course, there was a certain property on his weapon, and he just. We don't know what these people are capable of.
Well,
also, how
We
did the
have to
crystal?
be prepared for the worst.
Given
How did
that-
the crystal explode?
given how much, well, probably the same way the guild halls exploded back when we were doing our silver rank trials.
But we were underneath them. They were fine. Then they were gone. I assumed we.
We didn't see two of the members of Silence, the big poison guy and the armored person. They could have been doing shit
Well,
too.
There were lots of other distress beacons going off, so they were probably somewhere else wreaking
Yeah.
havoc.
What was that about? Like, did we get any information on the backlog? Like,
Not
probably not
really.
When Freya
teleportation
looked
would
at
have been
her, looked at like the chat, did it seem like it was other parties besides like Thunder?
Yeah, other
Yeah.
parties were calling were like everybody was hitting their distress calls and distress beacons and calling for help, but there were no details.
This was an extremely coordinated attack.
again.
I'm worried they blew up more than the Spire. What if they took out all the guild halls?
Again,
Again.
No, not just the ones,
not just
In
the
the-
allied team.
not-
Oh.
not just the Allied Kingdoms. What if they took out all of them?
Oh no! What if they took out my rat buddy?
I mean, what if they hit the capital? That would explain why there'd be so many distress calls in that area. I don't think it was hit. That area wasn't hit that bad the first time around, right?
The
Like,
distress
with
calls are only
capital?
from guild, though.
Well, there's still a decent amount of guild members in the capital.
That's the
Right.
most populated area of
Yeah.
guild members.
So mid-sentence, Eris, you get suddenly yanked up into the air
Yeah.
by a net that was under a bunch of leaves, and
Oh,
you're now
a
in a
bird.
net hanging from a branch, and immediately a bunch of spears stick out of all the bushes all around you guys, like aimed at you.
Whoa!
And
Whoa!
you see a dinosaur's head stick out of the brush,
Oh,
and then
boy.
step forward, and you see this man riding a raptor.
Hey, take it easy. We're friends.
Eris will,
Yeah?
Friends of nature.
Eris will fumble for her guild badge. Not sure if this is a good idea, but and then cast Sanctuary on herself.
He sees the guild badge, and then he motions, and another tribal-looking figure slices the net, dropping Eris like 10 feet onto the ground.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
My friend was leading us here. I point to the mosquito. His name is Herbert.
The mosquito buzzes away.
Goodbye. Thank you.
The figure on the raptor seems to be in charge. The other warriors that are here with him remain hidden. Like the one that cut Eris free immediately backs back into the brush. They all like stay concealed in the brush and foliage of the jungle.
Who the heck are we? Or who the heck are you?
Who are we? We're very
Who are
confused.
we? Who am I?
Who am I?
He just
the heck
sits on the raptor staring at you.
Do
they-
you speak common?
Do you know where the guild hall is?
Come on.
I can show you.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
And as he directs the raptor to turn, he says, "But there is not much to see."
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And that is where we will leave off for
And
tonight.
there's not much to see?
Yep.
Don't
But
own-
there's not much to see.
I don't own a token with vision on this scene.
Same, yeah.
Alright, give me a sec.
Whoa.
He said, "I can show you, but there's not much to see."
Hmm.
Not much left, I imagine.
Welcome to Disc 3, Guildfall.
That's ominous.
Yikes.
What happened to the rest of Thunder? You'll find out in 2
A
to
week.
4 months.
2 to 4 months.
We're gonna be playing this party for a while.
Yep.
Oh,
We're doing them in order. This is your party for the next month
This
or
is how
so.
we don't have to deal with 12 character parties anymore.
Actually, I planned from the beginning to have like a split up arc.
Oh wow.
If you have a big ensemble cast, you have to have like the split up arc.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
And then it'll be really cool when they all get back together again.
Except Game of Thrones, where you start with the split up arc and then bring them all together.
Yeah. Well, there we go. We're in Guildfall, so in a week, next Tuesday, we'll pick up with Freya, Rylian, Gron, and Eris, lost in the jungle.
Oh, that's what we got. We guide now.
And you guys will just have to be in suspense about what happened to everybody else and where they are.
Cool. I like that we're burning
What a cliffhanger.
the goblin at the stake. I approve. Taking her down. Time to
She's
die.
behind the campfire, dumbass.
Burnt goblin. Tastes like chicken.
God, so stupid.
I love that Freya's on top of the peak. You know it's exactly where she should be.
Position up there.
No,
This is a cool little screen though.
it's awesome. Yeah. I love Raye just out in front. It's so ominous.
And Freya keeping watch up top.
Yeah.
With Victor, who never sleeps, so of course also on watch.
And I love that Rylian's got like the arch knee like he always does. But it fits so well
it's on
on
the
this
rock.
plant, right?
Yeah,
It's so
it's great.
Zara and Reigel conspiring to do something over there in the corner.
Always.
Kale looking like a badass.
Hiding behind the rocks like, okay, I'll jump him, you grab his helmet.
So how did you determine the parties, Zan, for the split up?
Very carefully.
Okay.
Trust
Party
me.
composition was
Party composition was only part of it. It's also like heavily narrative. It's very deliberate and important who's where. So,
Okay.
Yep.
Gron
I
loves
have-
the
I have-
jungle.
I've got stories I want to tell. So,
Cool. Yeah, I'm very
This is-
curious to see where everyone else is.
wondering where everyone else is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is
I'm
going
gonna
to be-
make an educated guess here.
Okay.
So we're obviously in the jungle. There's no way we're going alone to the Empire. There's no way.
No.
I
Alright,
refuse to believe that.
13
Okay.
is the max level for the jungle. I'm guessing one part is in the ocean, one part is in sky.
Jungle, ocean, sky, you think?
The 3 lowest levels.
Those
yeah.
are the 3 regions where you can be level 13.
Mm. Oh God, who's in the ocean and the sky though? This was just so we had to go to ocean.
Gwen, we're going to the ocean!
Why couldn't the ocean region just have been three of Gwen's characters, or two of Gwen's characters, and 2 of Gwen's characters?
We could just play a solo campaign or a duo
Jeremy and I
campaign.
just hang out in the sky. Yeah.
Gwen
Matt
and
and Jeremy, I'll play with you in 2 months.
Alright,
Hey.
let's do
Or be
that.
like me and
There
Gwen
we
on
go.
Tuesdays and Matt and Jeremy on Thursdays.
Thursdays, yep. We avoid the ocean region at all costs.